Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is in a bad spot. No, it is what it is. So, getting a little bit left of Christmas Day stream time in. Ugh. I did not sleep well at all last night. So yeah, we're gonna spend some time running some more maps. I did a handful more last night after I finished up the stream. Actually, I had one good run. Ended up getting like 4 Exalteds off of a single rare kill. Was pretty nice. I still can't get maps worth anything though. It's like I haven't had more than anything higher than a tier 13 map in quite some time at this point. It's getting a little annoying. But yeah, I figure we'll stream for a little while tonight. See if anybody's sitting at home bored with nothing to do on a Christmas Christmas evening. Yeah, evening, you know, comes after afternoon. Still haven't seen any level 19 skill gems yet. I'm pushing on level 87 here, so I don't know if they're going to not give level 19s until you hit 90, and then you won't get level 20s until you get to 100, but considering the fact that most people will never see level 100 if this is anything at all like Path of Exile 1, that seems like a giant waste to have a whole level worth of skills at a point that no one will see. But it remains to be seen if they have decided to make 91 through 100 exceedingly difficult to get like they did in Path of Exile 1. I've seen this map before. It's a tile set from towards the end of Act 2. I'm also surprised I haven't seen any of the like Aztec ruins map tile sets yet. A lot of stuff we still haven't seen. One exalted for the first of the holiday. I did manage to sell one item for a divine orb last night, which was nice. So got a little currency again. I think I'm up to around 40 exalts now, so that's been going pretty smooth as well. We got more sales than I expected in the middle of the night last night. Had one random person, I think he was trying to rip me off, or he just didn't know how to ask for a discount, but he sent me a message for a specific item that I've got up for multiple divs right now, and then when I went to trade it to him, he only put one div in the trade, and I sat there for a moment and he never put any more in, and I'm like, yeah, this ain't happening. It's like, why do you message people for stuff if you're not actually willing to pay the price? Oh yeah, he hit trade. He was definitely excited to try to get a 25% discount on an item. Oh, hey look, we have our first wild Pokemon. Did it work? I wonder if that'll work right as restream, or if I need to do it just to hear. Where do you see a timer for it? Oh, I just see it. So we enabled a few toys on the stream for starting this evening. So we have the little Pokemon catching game on here. It's kind of a community game. Looks like the collections that you have will actually go across to any streamer out there that runs the plugin. So it's kind of something neat to play with. A little catching system. If you're looking at the web page for Twitch, you can actually scroll down a little bit. Nice. And it'll show you your collection and how many Pokeballs you have, all that kind of good stuff. It's Pokemon Go for people who don't want to go anywhere. It's Pokemon Stay. I also added another application that will allow people in the future to intervene in certain games. They'll be able to interfere with the game in various ways, offer buffs or spawn creatures or increase attack power or lower defense rating, stuff like that. Mostly things for people to harass me for no reason. But yeah, that'll be available in certain games that I play. Thinking about giving it a test run with Pal World in the next week or so, and then if I do any playing of Deep Rock Galactic, you can actually mess around with that game by causing shields to go away or spawning extra bugs or all kinds of interesting things. So that'll be something for people to toy around with in the stream. Some of it you'll be able to do with stream points, and then some of it is actually done with bits. So. I don't know. It doesn't actually, unless you pay the monthly fee for the system, it doesn't actually let you edit it from whatever the base system is. So I don't actually know exactly how that's going to work, to be quite honest. We will all learn together. Really? So really. Oh, look, a Chaos Orb. It's been a decent map so far. So tier 11, got a tier 12 out of it, and got a Exalted, and now a Chaos Orb. It really wasn't juiced too awful much either, so I don't expect amazing things out of it. It would be nice to just continue getting higher in maps so I can get back to doing 14s to complete my quest line. But it's not wanting to play real nice with that right now. It doesn't seem to think I should be allowed to finish. Full. 6 monsters left. I think we'll exit stage left here. Somebody's wanting to buy an item from me as I'm coming out. That doesn't happen frequently. Prismatic ring for 3 exalted. I will take that. Said I could get that one, but it lied. Why did I pick that up then? It's not really that impressive. Back and get that two socket bow there. Never know when I May need a whole bunch of sockets for absolutely nothing. I figure at some point before too awful much longer, I'll probably start an alt to play around with. I'll probably start needing that stuff again. Why do people stay in your group instead of just leaving when they're done? It's like, are we going to be friends now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. Where's Einhar? Alright, is this gonna screw me out of maps again? No, it did well. 380%. I like. Hmm. 380%. I would actually like to take somewhere that has some good stuff in it. It's got 3 things in it. That would be a great place to go to, but just not quite there yet. I see something glowing right there. Wonder if that's one of those places I need to get to. The plot thickens. Top of something there. Yeah, it must be another one of those that was back there. It's really not that impressive. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any great places to go to, so maybe we'll try to head down this way and see what that glowing thing was. Might just be the top of a mountain, it's hard to say, but we'll go this way. Grab a drink real quick while we before we get in here, so I'll be back in just a moment. And I am back. Sorry, I had to get some Christmas caffeine. Hey Raven, how's your holidays going? Nice of you to stop in. Oh, not too bad. How's everyone in Savage Dragons? I haven't talked to anybody from over there in a while. Solari doesn't even come to see me. Hey, Honeybuzz. And Nell already tried to make that happen. Oh, you actually have to use Poke Start to do that, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I won't be able to catch many Pokemon. I don't generally have time to type when I'm running for my life.
Are you actually gonna do it?
I'll wear it for a little bit.
Yes!
There. I don't think it's gonna work with that hat. Oh. It is too small for me. There we go. Clip it, you'll be lucky if you get to see this again even next year. I don't think I've ever worn a Santa hat in my life. Nice. Is Harkin having to work tonight? I guess this is back to work for night shift folk. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Does this fit my raid leading personality, Raven? So what did you have for your Christmas dinner? You said you were eating some of it. Did you guys do a Christmas ham? Well, it was a ham. Yeah, ham and cheese is good. Good stuff. I approve of this meal. Did he make it with Velveeta cheese, or did he make it with, like, real cheese? Real cheese is better if it's done right. People don't know how to make good mac and cheese with real cheese anymore. Nell likes Velveeta. I prefer homemade mac and cheese with real cheese. Oh, look at that sharp cheddar. That's the good kind of mac and cheese. Nell has a block of sharp cheddar in the refrigerator. She eats it with grapes. So we celebrated for Nell's graduation party on last Saturday. And a bunch of her coworkers and friends and stuff all got together, and we went out to eat, and somebody got her a bottle of honey wine mead. It was very tasty, and I drank it all.
I got this much of it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
You didn't like it. She had gotten some honey mead at a what was it, like a bar or something that you guys went to? No, so it was on St. Patrick's Day. She went to one of the bars in town, and they had honey wine, and she got some of that and liked it really well. But honey wine is really, you can make it a whole bunch of different ways. Baseline, it's just honey, water, and yeast, kind of like making wine. But you can make it with all kinds of different spices and fruits and things like that. And I don't know what it was that she had, but she really liked it. And then the one that they got her for graduation was made with orange blossom, which I thought was actually really, really good. But just didn't quite hit the spot for her. So we found a different bottled mead that we're going to try in the near future and see if anything like what she got previously. But I actually thought it was really good. It was the first time I've ever had meat. Nord meat. It's really good. I mean, and honestly, at the end of the day, it tastes like a sweet wine. You know, it tastes like most of any of your other, you know, kind of white wines. A lot of people seem to think that mead is more like beer, but it really is far more similar to wine than it is to beer. So if you like wine, you would like it. Assuming you like sweet wine. If you like dark reds and stuff like that, then yeah, it'll probably be a little sweet for your palate. You need to message Joe and get him in here. No. He's just missing out on the thing he's never seen before and will never see again.
Gotcha.
It's actually kind of funny that I got into streaming at all. My mother is this way, and I guess just because of her always being that way, I've always been kind of the same way. But I hate having my picture taken. Like I can't stand it. but then I became a streamer, so. I mean, that's more of a bad thing for the rest of you guys than it is for me. I've seen the mirror. I don't have to look at myself anymore. I may end up taking a shot at trying to make some mead at some point. I hear it's really not too difficult to do. And my mother just happens to have an apiary, so got all the fresh honey I could want. There you go. I hear it takes a long time to get good at making it, though. It's not something you can just kind of like pick up and go nuts with. Can't decide if this item will actually be any good or not. I may put it up and see if it'll sell. Yeah, but how funny would it be to see a cat drunk on mead? Wonder if they can have alcohol. It worked for me last time. Let's see. Have you been playing any Path of Exile, Raven? I can't remember if this was a game you were into or not. Let's try this one. 2. Let's see if I get any bites. Wasn't your kind of game? Killer Clowns? I don't know if I know that one. Oh wait, did I not finish that one yet? There's 0 monsters left. How is this not completed? I'm so confused. How did it escape? Escape. Escape. Oh, this is just weird. Another broken Oasis map. That's kind of cool. Like some kind of weird Five Nights at Freddy's thing. You mean Dead by Daylight? That one? Or is Dead by Dawn something actually different? Okay, yeah. I've seen that one played. I never liked the one versus many concept. But I've definitely seen them played. I've got a few friends that really love those kind of games. Can you actually fight back against the clowns, or are the humans just completely defenseless? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, Dead by Daylight, you can't really fight back from what I've seen. You're mostly just running scared all the time. A frying pan, huh? That's funny. Oh, nice.
It's about time.
Does that make a satisfied frying pan noise when you hit them with it? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I did like how Dead by Daylight did a bunch of crossovers, so you could get a bunch of like iconic bad guys. Thought that was a neat concept. Oh man, when you're level 86, level 75 creatures just do not give experience. It's like such a waste even doing these maps. Yeah, that would be the awful part, would be dying in this because you would just never make forward progress. It's so very slow. Oh, that's funny. Cotton candy cocoon, huh?
It's about time.
That actually sounds like it might be kind of interesting. I might have to look into trying that out at some point. I assume it's a Steam game. Yeah, looks like Nell has tracked it down. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a gaming lull coming up pretty soon. You generally do. Shortly after the first of the year, we'll get a couple of big titles. Like we've got Monster Hunter Wilds will be coming out into February, and then we'll probably have a game or two in March, something like that. But then it'll probably be dead for a few months. So I'm looking for various types of games to play during that window. Oh look, a divine orb. Nice. Oh nice. I didn't know you did streaming. Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, I'll probably. What time are you planning on streaming it? Eastern. Oh, okay. That's what time I start streaming, but I probably will only stream for about 4 hours tomorrow, would be my guess. So I will probably
No.
stop in after my stream is out, and then check it out and see how you guys are enjoying it. State of Decay 2 is a lot of fun. I love that game. I can't wait for the third one to come out. They just keep making them significantly better. The first one was really good, and then the second one was a lot better.
I think not.
It had a really rough time with the multiplayer when it first launched, unfortunately, but they did finally get that under control, and I played all the way through it. I don't know, it's been a couple of years ago now, I think. It hasn't been super recently. But yeah, it's a really fun game. One of my favorite series. I don't think so. I think I ended up dropping all of the WoW Discords when I quit playing.
Until next time. Yes.
It was a purge, and then I got sucked back in. Still thinking that was a mistake too. Yeah, you can link it. Are you afraid you're gonna take all of my viewers? All 7 of them? It was a very slow night, so I don't know if anyone will even see it. It should pop up as a thing, shouldn't it? Oh, will it? You can also just type. I don't know if it'll actually. I thought we had it set up to where it would request approval for links, but it looks like we don't have that set up yet, so it might completely block it. So you can just type his name in chat, and then Nell can pull it up on the other screen. Find him there. Sabian LV. first. I mean, Halloween wasn't that long ago. Does he play a lot of horror games, or was that just are we just seeing a bunch of feed from Halloween plays? Oh, there you go. That works out well. Nell works on horror movie sets, so.
What can I do for you?
Aha, I got it and you didn't.
Until next time.
Ah. Yeah, you had mentioned that before. I forget what I was playing. Once Human, I think. And you said you couldn't watch that because it made you motion sick. It's actually kind of funny. A lot of people seem to suffer from that. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Harkin. Merry Harkinmas. How's the rating been going for you guys? You still running 2 10-man teams, or has it faded down to 1? Oh, that's good. Good. Have you guys started any Firelands hard modes yet, or still just doing normals? Nice. Yeah, I can imagine. Even our SOD group with the face roll content that's in it didn't raid this week, so one of the teams is going to do a makeup raid on Sunday, and I don't know what's going on with the other team right now. I just run with the one team. Flag? That's weird. Yeah, I heard the place was a bit of a ghost town over there. Has it kind of picked up any?
Give my power to wield. It's about time.
Have you guys had fewer roster issues since you went to 10-man? Did that other tank that you guys ended up picking up that left and then came back, did he end up sticking with you guys, or did he leave after Wrath? I forgot what his name was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was a warrior. He joined you all some... I think he was a referral from our guild. Like he had tried to apply to us, but we didn't need him. Yeah, he was kind of flaky. I don't understand why people want to do something as important as tank, but then they don't want to be a full-time player. It's like you can have part-time DPS and generally be okay, but it's like your healers and your tanks really need to be active and always there. Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely been nice kind of messing around with SOD just to kind of get that feel of playing some WoW, but honestly I do not miss running a high-end raid team at all. Having to babysit 35-year-old children was ridiculous.
That'll be you. Wait.
Might not be worth much actually. We'll see. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of getting to where they're not playing it much anymore. That was always kind of the problem that Classic had, though, is there just wasn't a whole lot to do in that era. And they weren't really good about adding stuff to actually entertain people between raid content. Yeah. Except for that first phase. Yeah. Yeah, I really wasn't a big fan of Mist of Pandaria, honestly. I know a lot of people really liked it, but I really, it really kind of washed out of the game during about the same time. I didn't make it. I made it further into Cataclysm this time than I did previously, but yeah, the game just changed too much for me. I just didn't enjoy the way things were done anymore. They went really nuts with the daily quests and stuff like that, and I didn't really care for dailies at all, and it just always seemed like busy work. It's like my time is more valuable than busy work. Yeah, same with me. I never took a single break from WoW during the... Whoa. What the hell just happened there? Okay. I just flat out got one shot by something. Yeah, I used to be a really big pet collector and really enjoyed it all the way up until they came out with pet battles, because then that just trivialized all the work that had been done collecting pets up until that point. Because then you could just go do a battle and just boom, you had it. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to buy a higher level map. This is getting ridiculous. I'm dying in low level maps and I'm not even getting XP. It's so annoying. This hat is definitely too small for me. Yeah, it's 14. Good deal. Hopefully that will give me what I need. Can you go to the hideout? What's going on here? A promotion, huh? Was that the new world expansion? Oh, it sounds like something else completely. I don't know. New World was not impressive in my opinion. trying to think that thing I saw over there was just a mountaintop. It's looking like the edge of the map to me for a map that's not supposed to have an edge. Yeah, I think I'm calling BS on their infinite concept, if that's like, I don't know what that is, but that looks like a dead map to me. Maybe it's just not loading properly. But yeah, it doesn't look like you can go any more of that direction at all. Yeah, sounds good. I don't know how much more I'll be running tonight. Depends on if we get more people in and getting involved. Otherwise, I may cut it short. But definitely thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you next time. And I will, like I said, I'll stop in after stream tomorrow and check out some Clowns gameplay. Yeah, I'll want to see what it looks like first before I pick it up. But depending on what I think, I may pick it up tomorrow night. We'll see. That's interesting. None of this stuff actually connects to that section there, so I have to like come in from the south over here to get into that or something. It's weird. Oh, nice. That's cool. Alright, let's see if I can get in here and not get wasted on another map for like basically zero reason. Hopefully this is a map that will actually be completable. Would also be great. Already dead. Oh, that's actually kind of a neat concept. Yeah, I've never been a fan of being in games where you only get one life, and if you die early, it's just like, that sucks. Hey, what's going on, Nebula? Nebula. How's the world of taco? I'm recovering from a sad death just a little while ago, so taking it easy for the moment. Yeah, not too bad of a day. Holidays are always pretty good for me. Get to spend a little time with the family, get to eat some good food. Well, I guess good is questionable. Good, yes. Healthy, not necessarily so much. Yeah, if you can't cheat on the holidays, what's it even all for, right? Did you get to finish up the act you were on last night? Yeah, that's what resolution's for. Exactly. Are you streaming any tonight? It's been kind of a slow evening for me. A lot of people away for the holidays and doing stuff with family members and whatnot. No, that's not good. Actually, one of my viewers had his PC flip out on him today, and he had to reinstall. Actually, had to reinstall Windows. So that's what he spent the most of his evening doing. And then he said he finally got Windows up and running and realized that the Cat 6 cable in his house was having problems, and now he's going to have to rewire his house. That's what he said he's going to do tomorrow. So PC problems all around, it seems. Must be those solar flares they keep talking about, right? The what? Oh, yeah. Hey Taco, you might know the answer to this, seeing as how you've been streaming for a while. Do you know how to enable the ability for people to have larger emotes than normal size? Because I've seen it on other people's streams, and all of our emotes are really, really tiny. Oh, could be, yeah. Eh. Oh, there is one? My emote is gigantic. Is it like channel points or something, or is it bits? Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. That at least explains why I've seen them everywhere but here. Yeah, probably so. My my viewers are mostly all. I've started getting into subs and stuff like that. You know, having some friends do subs and do the Amazon Prime subs and stuff like that. But I think I've only ever had one person do bits, and it was just somebody that randomly popped in from a raid from another channel, and they hit the channel with some bits. I think that's the only time I've ever had anybody pop any. So that probably explains. I haven't actually searched through all the different things you can do with bits yet. I was always a very part-time Twitch person previous to getting into streaming. You know, I would pop in if a game that I was playing had Twitch drops. I'd you know, throw Twitch up in the background or something like that and just let it run until I got my my drops, and then I would be done with Twitch until the next game comes along. So wasn't something I ever really played with much as a user before I got into streaming myself. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That may also have a little bit to do with why people haven't been all that interested in bits as well. I haven't adjusted anything with them, so the prices may be a little ridiculous for what they are. I know a lot of the bits seem to go back to Twitch, so I'm sure they have the stuff tuned really high and. Yeah, I can get a little randy from time to time when I start dying a lot. That's where the raging in the name comes from. But yeah, I try to keep it pretty laid back. You usually have a few more people in chatting and whatnot, but like I said, it's been a slow night. Yeah, all my skeletons are dead. Getting 4 in the stink. Get away. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you actually had some really cool stuff on your page. You've or on your channel. You've done quite a bit with it. We made. Well, I say we. My wife made custom stuff for our channel. Like I was using Streamlabs, and I picked up one of the what was it, like the premium Streamlabs premium or whatever it is that they call it, and then I picked up one of the skins for just for your stream in general, but it didn't really match exactly what it was I was wanting to do. So my wife does a lot of digital art and animation and things like that, so she made custom transitions and custom screens and stuff like that for us. So it's we have a unique look for the stuff that we have, so that's cool. But yeah, you had a lot going on yours. It was pretty nice. I actually liked the round camera as well. That was pretty cool. I don't know if you've ever watched Pirate Software, but Thor runs a thing with his where he's doing the kind of like green screen background, and I've been considering moving to something like that to just get that giant block off the screen. Plus, I don't want people seeing all the crap behind me. A bunch of Blu-rays and crap back there. I need to go get a bunch of... I used to play a whole bunch of WoW. Oh, yeah, I got you, yeah. I used to play a bunch of WoW, and I have a bunch of collector's edition box sets from WoW, so I've been thinking about setting that up behind me so it doesn't look quite so jank back there, but I'm lazy. The time that it takes to do that, it's more time than I can be playing games.
I think not.
Did you finish the act that you were on playing last night? Did you manage to get that done up before your stream ended? I think you were playing a monk, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Greetings.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you played some sort of an ad when we came in. It was an interesting kind of thing that we came into. I've never seen anything set up like that before, so it kind of threw me for a loop when it first went up. So I was kind of I was just kind of staring at it for a moment. Ah.
Until next time.
It's my wife's Santa hat. She clearly has a much smaller head than I do. Doesn't quite fit, so it keeps wanting to fall off. And the antlers set. I get to be Rudolph. I need a big red nose. That's what I need. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get some clear cable and solder a red LED and just have it stick off the tip of my nose right at the camera the whole night. That's what we'll do next year. Oh, gotcha. The raid made you anxious, did it? No, I don't want to cosplay as Buggy. That seems terrible.
Did you see?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to expand my my streaming a little bit more with YouTube, trying to get into making YouTube videos and stuff like that to make it a little easier to get discovered. Twitch is really, really bad about having a way to, to be discovered unless you already have, 5,000 viewers at one time. I've only been streaming about, I don't know, somewhere around 3.5 months now, something like that. So I made affiliate really quickly. I was the raid lead of a successful raid guild in WoW Classic, and we ended up deciding to call it quits in the Cataclysm expansion because just nobody was having fun. So I got into streaming once I finished that, and we had a fairly decent sized guild, so they all came over and started watching me stream and whatnot, and then that really shot me into affiliate really quickly, having 30 or 40 people watching you every time you stream. So That got rid of the big one of having to have 3 average viewers for what was it, like a month, I think, is the really hard one for a lot of people to get. And I had that starting day 1, so that was nice. So getting the rest of the stuff wasn't really that difficult. But yeah, it's definitely been a new thing for me. I'd never gotten into streaming before. Was never really thought I would get into it too much, but everybody kept saying that I was so good at just carrying on conversations while running a raid. I wasn't actually the guild lead. I had another friend of mine that was running the guild, but doing the raid leading. They were like, "Man, you talk really well. You should get into streaming. You're really good about never shutting up." So yeah, that's what I did. So I'm still trying to learn some things. We literally just added the Pokemon thing last night. I've been trying to find different things for people to be able to do with channel points. I also added what's this other thing called? Crowd control. I don't know if you've messed around with that at all, but it's one of the things that one of the programs that you can get that allows players to interfere with your game. Like they can spend some points and spawn extra enemies on you, or take away your shields or all that kind of good stuff, and you can turn it on and off from one game to the next. So I thought that would be a lot of fun for people to I know there's some people that I chewed out in raid content that would probably love to throw a big pile of extra enemies on me or something like that. So yeah, we'll give them the chance. Oh yeah, actually we were just talking about that. I think Raven was in here just before you got in, and she's actually playing was it Killer Clowns, I think is what it was called? Killer Clowns from Outer Space, or oh that was Raven that was talking. Sorry, yeah, the two names are the same color, and it actually I couldn't tell. They're both a dark purple on my screen. That's funny. Okay, that map finished. Time to juice another one. Oh, I don't like that 70. Oh man, that's terrible. Put that over there. Yeah. Ah. Need some tape.
I get tape.
I don't want tape. I lied. I lied. Nope, I'm good. Alright. See if we can go for the crazy version now. Ah, did nothing. Freaking cursed maps not being cursed. The emotes here are kind of small. Like I've seen some that people take up and it's like almost as large as the chat box, and the ones that you can upload to Twitch, or I think the large size was like 72 by 72 or something like that, but I mean it was still pretty small, and it's like I don't know how people are doing some of those things. Let's get me level 80. Level 80 monsters would be really nice, assuming they don't eat my face. No, I'm still only 79s. I lied. That guy kind of hurt. I'm gonna have to be careful in here of these. Yeah, I did the same thing. We made the different sizes, like the 16s, the 32s, and I think was it 16, 32, and 64? I thought the larger one was 72, but maybe I'm mistaken. But yeah, we made all the different sizes, but it just doesn't seem to ever use the larger ones for some reason. Oh, that was a giant loot drop there.
The gift from fate.
Is Fiverr a place that you can get them made? Like you can just tell them what you want and they'll make them for you? Like freelance artists or something? I keep telling Nell she needs to get on there and make stuff for people. Actually, I will let you see some of the custom work that she has done because I need to step away for a minute and pre-rolls are back. So I'll be away for 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna have a few commercials running while I'm out for the Twitch side. But I will be right back, and you can kind of check out her. She did all the work for this "Be Right Back" screen, so you can see what kind of stuff she does, and maybe you'll agree that she needs to start doing some of this stuff for people on Fiverr. But I'll be right back. All right, now we're back. Yeah, no problem with the novel there. Yeah, I definitely would rather see a lot of words and have it right than a few words and miss something. But yeah, I may have to check into that and see if if maybe we're missing something there. It was the first time we'd ever really tried to make anything for Twitch, so it was a learning game, and we haven't really messed with it much since then. So, but yeah, everything in the Be Right Back screen and the transition as well. Nell made all of that in Blender, and I have an intro screen and an ending screen as well. Plus, right now all of our Twitch like follows and stuff like that are custom, and then she's in the process of making some YouTube ones. I think they're pretty much done at this point. I just need to get them uploaded. Let me see. There we go. Ah. There we are. I'll throw a test one up here on the screen so you can see what it looks like for Twitch. Yeah, we'll see if it actually, you'll have to let me know if it actually comes across live or not, but here's a sub. It's the only one that I have with sound right now. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that was the custom sub one, and all the Twitch ones look the same. And then I'm gonna have a similar design for YouTube she's working on, but it's in red because I run Restream, so I'm streaming both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So we try to spruce the place up a little bit. Yeah, we had to do a few takes on that one to get it right, but once you got it worked out, it all was really smooth from that point. I'm looking forward to getting the YouTube ones put up there and seeing how they're going to look. They keep freezing me.
I think not.
Why did you upload it? But yeah, all of my stuff looks super professional. You know, people come in and they see the start screen and they're like, "Oh man, this looks badass." And then I get on here and start streaming, and they're like, "Who's this scrub?" It's like, I thought we were gonna see somebody professional. Chat, I like trying to raid some other channels. It's always cool to kind of see what other people are doing, and kind of lets me know how my stuff looks, if I need to work on it more, or if it's you know, if it's doing pretty well. I'd been kind of struggling with what to do with channel points. You know, we turned on some like random, like there's a gambling thing you can do where you know, like you bet some channel points and roll the dice and you get more or you lose some, and it's like, yeah, I mean, it's something to do, but it wasn't really all that cool. So been trying to find other things for people to do with channel points. You got it uploaded? Which one was it? All right. We're gonna test another never before seen one here. Nell's uploading live on me, so I'm gonna run a test for that one and see if it works. It may need some iteration, but here we go. It does not look like it. Oh, sorry. I thought you had already uploaded it. That's a stock one. That is not the right one. What? Yeah, that's what I thought you meant you had it 100% ready. Okay. I lied. We're not doing that right now. She forgot about an editing thing she needed to do, so we're not going to play around with that one right this moment. How did your yearly review look, Taco? This was, of course, my first review, so it was amazing compared to last year's that was 0 of everything. My most amazing night was like 87 viewers, all thanks to someone who rated me with like 85 viewers. So that was one of my early experiences with somebody rating my channel. I got rated with 75 or 80 people. It was pretty crazy. Was not expecting that. I went from a 5-hour stream and I ended up streaming for 12 hours that day because everybody just stayed. So I was like, well, as long as they're staying, I guess I'll just keep streaming. Oh wow, only 24 streams for the whole year? Well, I think you did. Didn't I see in one of your videos or something that you said that you had kind of taken a little break and were just kind of getting back into it? Like maybe you said that during the stream? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of exactly what I had to do. I actually just switched to OBS yesterday. Was my first stream using OBS. I had been using Streamlabs, but I feel like they're kind of shady and just trying to take advantage of new people getting into streaming, to be quite honest. So I started researching the differences between Streamlabs and just plain OBS and decided to go with OBS instead. Streamlabs added they added a multi-stream support thing, but when they added that, they kind of disabled the ability to use Restream, and Restream is free for just streaming to 2 locations, but in order to use the multi-stream for Streamlabs, you actually have to be Streamlabs Premium, which they up to like $30 a month, and I'm like, That's not very reasonable for new streamers who aren't making a penny. It's like, come on, man. So yeah, I'm kind of anti-Streamlabs now because of that. Yeah, I can imagine how streaming will kind of be all over the place for some people. I may get to that point, you know, at some point. But so far it's doing well, so I'm going to try to stick with it as long as it's continuing to improve. I guess the hard times will be when you don't see any growth and your channel's just kind of dead for a while. Looks like that would be a little demoralizing, I think. Ah, gonna miss one. Ah, crap. Out of balls.
Hello.
Hmm. Yeah, we literally just added that last night, so I don't know how many people have actually jumped into doing it yet.
Hello.
This is the first stream that it's been live, so
I'll be here.
what is?
Waiting. Until next time.
It's I'm assuming he's trying to gift some stuff from the shop in the game, but it's expecting people to have had more time playing it. Running out of space. They really need a map tab. I'm very disappointed that there is no map tab. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a fairly slow night. I've only got 8 people watching right now across both platforms, so it's oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I think it actually had that stuff listed when I installed it. Oh wow, that's a nice roll. Oh wow, okay. Well, that just turned into a nice like one divine gem. I'll take it. Put this thing in here. It probably won't sell for much, but we'll start it out at 5 and see if anybody tags me, and if not, then we'll lower it later. But that jewel is nice. I don't think I have a place to put it right now, though. Oh, wait. I can kill all of that right now. 3 points of int. Can I take that kind of loss right now? I forgot I connected this up here, so I have 3 points that I can pull out of this chain.
Yes.
They're all 3 int. 87 extra spirit. Oh, yeah, need that int. Okay. Oh, only needed 5 of it. That's good enough. So I can do that jewel socket there. And now I'll be able to use that jewel, and then I can put this last point into more minion damage. Yeah, that's what I'm screaming. Now, wait, what? No, I want the gem to go in there. No. It's probably because I'm in the report screen. Yeah, you like my hat there, Warfrin? Nell said I should wear it. I told her I thought I should not, and she did not agree. Yeah, that's true. Raven said I should wear a Santa hat, so I did. We got a new toy in the server, Warfarin. I added a plug-in for catching Pokemon. And it looks like it's another thing that you can use your channel points for to buy Pokeballs and stuff. And occasionally it'll pop up in chat that a random Pokemon has appeared, and then you use exclamation Poke Catch to try to catch it. It's Pokemon Go, but for people that just don't want to go anywhere. Yeah, Pokemon Stay. So check this out, Warfrin. I ended up having a pretty decent day. So I sold an item for a divine last night, and then I just got another one to drop a few minutes ago. And then I crafted. It's not great for me, but it's a phenomenal scepter crafted, and I've got it up for 4 divine currently. We'll see if it actually works out or not. Yeah, Raven, I might hop in and check that out. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I thought I had seen something about an overlay with that before. I mean, if you joined the Raging Rashaka Discord, Raven, you should definitely still be in there. The Critical Mass Discord, I don't think really exists anymore. There's basically no one in it. What was it? Yeah. Yeah, it just slowly started hemorrhaging people. If you're not in the Raging Rashaka Discord, then there should be a link to it. If you just scroll down a little bit on the Discord or on the Twitch screen, there should be a link to my Discord there. Oh, tier 15 map. I will take that. Thank you. It's actually cool. It's a fairly small population of people. Oh, hey, thanks for this sub, Raven. I appreciate it. Fairly small population of people tonight, but lots of talkers. I always feel like that's what my stream is missing the most, is just more people chatting. I hit these like dead zones sometimes where I'm like, I don't know what to talk about now. Okay. Don't get jumped by those clowns. Oh, Warfare, I also added a crowd control It's a thing where you can spend channel points or bits to be able to mess with me in games that I'm playing. You can give boons or do nasty things. It varies from one game to the next what it will allow you to do. But I was watching somebody else that had it running the other night, and it was pretty neat looking, so I decided to grab it. Probably test it out. I think we're going to do PAL World here in the near future, so. Are you talking about the overlay taco? Yeah, I'll look for that after I finish the stream tonight and see if I can find that. I think an overlay would be really amazing. I guess we're out of monsters to kill.
What can I do for you?
What is it? Oh, looking for sounds. Oh wow. This one came in as a yellow. Oh, active chatters, yeah. Yeah, lurkers are great. I mean, I don't mind lurkers at all. But yeah, just having a couple of people that chat from time to time is always huge. Ah, corrupted my drop percentage off. That sucks. Oh, that's terrible. I swear this game is out to get me. So I think I'm going to do this low-level map just to get this tower done. Yeah, it's a lot more entertaining, I think, for both sides, both watchers and. I watched a little bit of it, Warford. It's mostly all stuff that you could do in the first one, so. Wasn't necessarily a lot of news, but yeah, it looked like it had a couple of things in it that I was not familiar with. I was gonna watch it again after stream. We basically got home and I took a small nap and then immediately got onto stream, so I hadn't had time to really check it out just yet. But yeah, it's like. Sometimes when you're having conversations with people, you know, like both sides trying to watch the, you know, what's going on, when you're basically just commentating on, oh look, a tier 2 map dropped. Oh look, I'm fighting a pack of creatures. It's like, you know, that's just not necessarily engaging conversation for people to really, you know, be entertained by, even if they're even if they are themselves lurkers. So they'll go and find a channel where people are actually having a real conversation about almost literally anything. So yeah, having people to chat with is always awesome. Yeah, I was corrupting maps all night long last night, Warframe. That's when I ended up getting those 5 exalted orbs to drop off of a single rare. I generally only will use those in the higher end maps though, because it's just not worth it on low end stuff. I have to grab this orb of augmentation so Warframe doesn't have a conniption. Oh, dang it. I forgot to go buy more Pokeballs. That was a quick run of the stairs at least. Yeah. Yeah, that's overall armor. Like this one here is plus 20% maximum energy shield. If you can see my energy shield in the bottom, it's 3546. And if I take it off, it drops to 3215. So it's a pretty huge jump. So yeah, amulets with a lot of percentage for evasion or anything should be really good. Energy shield ones will be really expensive. Okay, I'll get it after I finish this map. See if it works. Yeah, there's one that you can get Warfarin with energy shield. I think it has an implicit of energy shield, and then you can roll energy shield on it as well. And those things will sell for multiple divs if you get any other good rolls on it. It needs a spirit roll on it as well, though, which is also the really hard part. You can still sell the non-spirit ones because Sorks and stuff like that will want it as well. But if you can get spirit on it, that's huge for a witch build. I'll look at it just a second here. I mean, it's actually not bad. Not having spirit on it is a pretty big negative for witches, but +2 to all minion skills, and that is a buttload of life and mana. Yeah, that would probably sell pretty well. I would say throw it up for a divine and see if you get any bites, and then if you don't, drop it down to like 30-40 exalts or something like that. But the amount of mana and health on that alone should be worth a fortune. I actually got really lucky with some rolls last night on some gear, and got a few things up for sale. I sold like a 30 exalt pair of boots. I got triple resist on it and 25% movement speed. And then I ended up selling a prismatic ring as well. I think that's what sold for the 1 div. It was plus to all resist and then triple resist on top of that with some other cool stuff. Let's see, what was that? What was that Pokeball command? Not in game. I don't think it's gonna work there. Will that work? What? What do you mean I don't have enough money? How do I get money? Do I have to grind up my Pokemon and turn them into candies? How about one? Can I buy one? Ah, I'm so broke. Oh, there's a Poke Help, eh? Oh, look at that. It's a Google Doc. We were just talking about that, weren't we? Oh, there's actually a raid? That's kind of neat. Oh, you have to talk once every 15 minutes. Oh, you can't use a bot though. They'll ban you for it. That's a lot of money you got there. Wait, that says I have 2,635 bucks. It lied to me. Did it do it? Ah, I must have just got those. That's great. That's not cheating or anything. How do you like the Steam Deck? Yeah, it could have been the X. I thought about getting a Steam Deck, but then I decided to waiting. I was considering getting one of the ones that Asus made. But then those started having a lot of overheating problems. Alright, we may have a working sub button now. We're getting ready to find out. Wait. This is Twitch. I want Twitch. Go away, Twitch. It is complaining about the type of image. I can't just upload it. Yeah. It is okay. Which one is it? Oh. Yeah. Hate how this thing takes so long to download sometimes. Yeah, I kind of get annoyed with having to click off of things as well, especially with Path of Exile, because when you click back on the screen, it just casts crap, and that's really annoying. It's taking its sweet time to upload that. So we want text, image above text. I think that's what we want. All right, let's see if this does a thing. Dang it. Oh, I forgot to hit save. Alright, once more with feeling. There it goes. That's an awfully far split from the... I'll have to see, we'll have to see what we can figure out about that. But looks good. Definitely can tell it's a YouTube thing. Just need to get a sound for it. Oh, only 10 movement speed. That's triple resists though. That's really nice. It's a shame that does not have faster movement speed. 103 life is not bad either. Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that in the fact there. Just say type out the name of the type of ball afterwards. Might be able to get this to sell for a tiny amount. Man, if that had higher speed on it, that would sell for a lot. It's like 30 to 3 different resists for a pair of boots. Wait, was one of those chaos? I don't know. Would have sold more if it was chaos. Well, hey. That caught one. So much crap in here. 2 3s, 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 6s. Did I have 2 7s? Yeah. 2 7s, 2 8s, 2 9s. Got 2 10s already. Oh, there's a 12 hiding over there. There's 2 11s. Trying to clean up some space in the map tab while also getting higher in maps. It really clears up the space. Not so great on getting extra maps. Oh crap. I picked up 4 7s instead of 2 7s and 2 8s. My bad. There's an 8. There's an 8. I'm really disappointed that the if you played the first Path of Exile, there was an NPC that would sell you maps, and the higher maps you had done, the better maps he would sell you. And this dude sells you maps, but it's like a 5 is the highest I've ever seen, and it's like, why would I buy these? Like this. There. Free up a little bit more space. An Exalted. Actually, the first 6 or 7 or so is on one Exalted. And then they're going up to 2 and 3, so it may be worth throwing it up at 2. Wait, is that the one that I have? Well, yeah. It potentially would be worth throwing a... Yeah, exactly. It would potentially be worth throwing a Chaos Orb at it, But if you do that, make sure you max out the quality on it and put a socket in it before you try to corrupt it. But the corrupted ones can get a much higher yield on the value out of them. And that is Exile Exchange 2 is what it's called. It's in beta right now, so it fails a lot. But it's one of the programs from Path of Exile 1 that they used, and basically you can open any you can mouse over any item and just do Control D, and it'll bring up. And this is live off of the auction website, and it tells you like the top, 25 or 30. Just do a search for what did I say it was? They changed the name for this one, so just do a Google search for Exile Exchange 2. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool tools that you can get for Path of Exile, Taco, if you're not familiar with them, but there's one that you can get that will actually show you the value of your entire collection. So it'll tell you, it essentially tells you how much all the characters on your current season are worth. It looks through all of their inventory slots, looks inside of your stash, and will give you a value for every single item you have, and then it gives you a total telling you how much the entire account is worth. There's a lot of cool different things that you can get for Path of Exile, but most of it is all in beta, like really early beta for Path of Exile 2, so it crashes a lot and has a lot of problems. Yeah, I played Path of Exile 2 a lot. Sorry, Path of Exile 1 a lot, so I got to experiment with a lot of these programs and stuff. There's another really cool one that you can check out at some point with having like max roll. I don't know if you're familiar with max roll or not, if you've played a lot of other ARPGs or MMOs or whatnot, but maxroll.gg is really good for finding builds if you don't necessarily like creating your own builds. But there is also another program out there called Path of Building that you can download, and you can go to the website for Path of Building and get some of the like professional PoE players. They will upload their builds to Path of Building, and Path of Building actually it kind of almost recreates the game engine and allows you to see a whole bunch of things for the game from outside of the game. So you can look at their build. It'll pull up it basically will pull up the entire talent tree. It will show you every single point that they spent. It'll show you the gear that they have on them currently. You can mouse over and look at the gear. They can show you alternate gears. They can when you have the skill tree up, there's a little button that's at the bottom, and if they have a leveling version, then you can look through and see how they altered their build for while they were leveling up. So they'll say, oh, well, when you're doing this build 1 through 20, you should use this talent system, and then when you get to 21, you're going to want to respec and change some stuff. And they put all of that stuff in Path of Building. If you check it out, you want the community fork of it. It comes off of GitHub. That's also the same place that Exile Exchange comes from. What was that I was looking at? Did it actually do anything? Oh, double gem slot. Okay. Yeah, it's still just listing as that value, but as you can see, there's a lot of this stuff is still kind of broken. So they're still working on getting this running, but that's probably going to be 2 exalts or up from there. Yeah, I mean, you could always throw it up for that much and see. You got the only thing that I see being wrong with it. I mean, not that all of it is horrible, because it has such a small amount of armor and energy shield that first line's fairly irrelevant. But you got like middle of the road rolls on all of the stuff that can actually be rolled, so you might have a harder time selling it because of that, depending on how many other double sockets are up there. But yeah, having the extra socket on it's always nice. The one that I got, when they rolled it, they didn't get a socket out of it, and they also didn't up the quality on it before they corrupted it. So so Taco, if you're unfamiliar, once an item has been corrupted, you can't do anything else to it. You can't add like the armor pieces and stuff like that to it to up the quality. You can't alter the item in any way after it's been corrupted. So generally, if you're gonna use a Vol Orb on something to corrupt it, do all of the stuff that you want to make it valuable before you corrupt it. So add sockets to it, all that kind of good stuff. Put the armor scraps, load it up with armor scraps to 20 quality, because you can't even put armor scraps on it once you corrupt it. Actually, we're gonna see about. Do I have anything that gives plus chances to get maps? That's what I want. Gold found, I don't care about. Extra essence. There we go. 11% increase waystones found. I don't think you can regal these. Yeah. So they only get 2 buffs on them, and that's it. But yeah, once you get to mapping, you can, when you take over one of these towers, you can put one of these precursor tablets in it, and it will upgrade all of the surrounding, it'll upgrade X amount of surrounding nodes to add more stuff to them. Unfortunately, I wanted to go, this one didn't get upgraded, so I might actually do this tier 15 here. This could go sideways, but we'll see. But yeah, you can see the precursor, it's giving 10% increased rarity of items in the area, and the waystones, 11% increased waystones found in the area, which would have been great if I hadn't have deleted all my percentage for waystones from corrupting. It's a shameless plug for sure, Taco, but I've been posting up kind of like beginners shortcuts and things like that for people on my YouTube page. You might find some of the stuff there useful for like keyboard shortcuts and stuff like that for Path of Exile. I've got a couple of those on there, and then I also have some information on there about how the passive weapon skills work, which a lot of people really don't understand how those work. So I did a like a 5-minute video or something along those lines. hate this weird little hallway here. It's like my my dudes won't go in there. Get in there, dudes. Yeah. Maybe that, actually that, can they even go through? Oh no, okay, cool. I'm basically totally safe here. You can't actually walk through there. That's cool. Go, my minions. I'll take it. Oh, level 19 skill gem, finally. Oh wait, was that a... Oh yeah, it's just a plain skill gem. Oh, I don't have enough intelligence to be able to use it. Oh well. May have to do a respec to make that work. Oops. Yeah. Man, my little followers are just getting obliterated. Poor skeletons. I need to figure out how people are getting an extra slot for a spell. I know you can do it with an unset ring, but it's possible to do it a different way as well, and I'm not for sure what that is. Here for a moment while I try to clear out this stairwell. I should have named this witch Gru. Yep. I control all the minions. I've made my wife ashamed. It's nothing new. It was actually kind of funny. I guess Thor from Pirate Software was playing a witch for most of his play on this as well, and he was trying to name his witch Sand, so you could have a sandwich. and then he tried to make it. He tried to name it Chicken Sand, and I can't remember all the different. Yeah, I think Ham Sand was one of them as well. He's a pretty clever guy. I like him. Taco, have you done much with YouTube yourself? Getting into making videos or anything? Have some serious health. I think he's rezzing them. Definitely rezzing them. There we go. Now I can kill them. Maybe. Well, those are some beefy dudes right there. Just how Warframe likes them. Yeah, he loves them bears. Hat. See, I've been having a lot of problems getting tier 14 and up maps. They just don't seem to want to drop for some reason. Ended up having to actually buy a tier 4. I bought 2 tier 14s earlier, and then got 115 to drop in one of the 14s. But that's what I'm running now, and I zapped my map percentage when I corrupted it, so it's like there's just no maps dropping in this map, which is very unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to see a few more simulacrum splinters, but they're not dropping well for me right now. Especially seeing as how you need 300 of them. I think in the first DOE you only needed 100 to combine. I've got to get my my Diablo 4 review out on YouTube here fairly soon. I actually feel kind of bad about giving a Diablo 4 review after playing Path of Exile 2. I feel like that's unfair for Diablo. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to release a few videos this week. I want to get that Diablo 4 review out. I need to get my review for this game out. Oh, there's a splinter. And I really need to get that review up for Once Human before they start a new season for that, for people that really want to be on it. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in and for chatting. And I'll definitely swing back by your channel at some point and enjoy the movie. I haven't seen that in years. Our film of choice is Christmas Story. We usually do that or National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. So but yeah, I actually need to watch It's a Wonderful Life. I haven't seen it in years. But yeah, Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping in and have a good time with the movie. Oh, nice spikes. That's not cool. I need some 13s and 14s, so I'm dropping these low maps. I really hope they improve the map dropping. Oh, there's a 15. I hope they improve this map dropping issue once the holidays are over, because it is so much harder to get higher end maps than it was in Path of Exile 1, and it's like, with this new quest system where you need a bunch of them, it's well, there's a tier 5. That actually might be decent for me,
No.
assuming I could pick it up. Oh yeah, get you some. Dump the junk. Well, summer's starting to get up there. Oh, nice. Now the sad part is both of them will probably be worthless, right? That's the problem I always have with uniques, is like almost none of them seem to have much of a value. $2 melee skills, that's not impressive. Also not impressive, also not impressive. Oh, is it the is it that Widow Hail? I had it up kind of high actually. I didn't know what kind of price I had on that. I got that one before I got the program downloaded again, and it looked like it was going to be pretty good. I put it up for 1 Exalt, and I had like 30 people message me instantly. And I was like, okay, this is worth more. So then I put it up for 10, and then no one messaged me. I was like, not as cool as I was hoping it was. I'll be interested to see if that tiara is any good. I could use a really good helmet upgrade. It's gonna have to be pretty spicy in order for it to be worth doing, though. The one I've got's pretty nice, but it's not exactly the right stats. I'm hoping that weapon that I have will sell soon, because I should be getting pretty close to being able to buy an upgraded weapon, which is going to significantly increase my clear speed. I wonder what the base crit chance is on my minions. That's one of the things that I don't care for as much about this game, and I don't think they did a good job with it in Path of Exile 1 either, but I don't think there was a reasonable way to find good stats on your pets. Oh, they actually have, this has more info. Do they have a crit? They have crit chance on here? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm at 60% extra crit right now. That's got me at 8%, so it's not as good as I would have hoped. Oh, the additional effect? Yeah. Yeah, unless it's skeletal arsonist, then it's just like, no. Hey, welcome to the party, guys. Not too bad. Trying not to get my face melted in tier 15 maps. Nice. Trying to enjoy a little bit of the remaining holiday festivities. Thought I would get in and stream. It's been a pretty slow night so far, unfortunately, but had a lot of talkers, which has been fun. Low numbers, high talkers. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. No, this is not another Infernal Minion build. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a Chaos Witch. The rest of these guys are just my entourage. Pay them no mind. Hey, I was playing Infernal Witch before Infernal Witch was cool. I just wanted to play a minion build. It's not my fault that everyone else decided they'd play it too. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I actually have a Lightning Sork. I was not following any build for it, so I was not using the broken Lightning Sork build that they had out there. But I really wanted to play Sork as well. Cold Sork was actually what I wanted to do, but a lot of people were saying that it was kind of ass after the nerfs, but I mean, so many people complain about that kind of stuff. Oh yeah. I think here we go. Every sub that I get, I'll have to say Warfarin's a ho ho ho. Yeah, it's like I mean, I get that some of the builds that they had were crazy powerful, but normally Grinding Gears is pretty good about not nerfing builds in the middle of a season unless they're just, you know, broken over the top, absurd. And that's saying something for Grinding Gears, to be honest. They allow some pretty absurd broken builds and they're fine with it, so. Yeah, Mercenary is actually what is one of the ones I'm wanting to play next. That's what Warfarin's playing. He's having a really good time with it. And we generally have pretty similar interests in games, so yeah, I have the helmet for making a good gaseous merc. So got one to drop the other day. So I may end up using that for a merc build after I get my fill of. I'm still trying to find the citadels, the 3 citadels. Like they just don't exist on my map. Yeah, I think sometimes people get a little over the top about min-maxing. It's like this game is so much slower than Path of Exile 1 was. It's like it's kind of refreshing to play a slightly lower or slower, I should say, ARPG. Or as Rod Ferguson would like us to call them, Diablo likes. I think they lost the right to that one after Diablo 3, though, in my opinion. Yeah, I played the Raffle Stomp Spiritborn in the Diablo 4 expansion. Was stupid broken. I mean, you're just like flailing around the screen and everything is just melting. You're doing billions and billions of damage. And then they nerfed that build, and then the number 2 build was almost more powerful. It just wasn't as fast. Like you couldn't speed around the map, but like you were doing so much more damage with the attacks. I don't know. Like they're just so upside down with that game right now. It's not even funny. It was something interesting to keep me entertained until this game came out. That's the way I look at it. But yeah, while you guys are in, definitely drop a follow if you're enjoying the content. I also have a YouTube page that I've been I'm trying to bring some breathe some life back into gaming journalism. I want to do reviews for gamers by gamers, and I'm gonna do all of my reviews out of pocket. Not gonna take any free copies of games from any of the companies because I don't want any of them controlling what I say about the game. And gonna keep some reviews going for the games that I've been playing and kind of give people a skinny on what's going on with them. But yeah, I'll be doing that stuff on my YouTube page. I'm still a pretty new streamer. I've only been doing this for a couple of months, so it's been a long time kind of getting stuff up and running. Warframe, I kind of wonder if how truthful that really is with like I've had mine up for 2 days now at 10EX and it's like not selling at all, and it's actually pretty good rolls. So I don't know if you corrupted yours or not, but that the app that you're using may be a little incorrect. Otherwise, I think people would jump on that price if it was at a half price like that. But yeah, how was everyone's everyone's holiday? Did you guys? I guess that's a foul assumption. 300-ish people, maybe not necessarily all Americans. But if you were doing the holiday, how's the holiday been going for you? I got a vacuum cleaner for Christmas. That's what I got. Same. I think my mother was trying to tell me something. Vacuuming is awesome. I feel like you're being a little facetious there. What I do in my free time. It's how I keep myself so fit. Just power vacuuming. Yeah. The only Brit, huh? Well, welcome anyways, right? Map tier 15. In a 15 at the moment. Oh, don't run through the lightning, you idiots. Oh god. He killed them all. What do we get? Ah, look at that. Look at knowledge. I'll take it.
Too much clutter.
What was it that's... Oh, that was a WoW. Wow. That was a World of Warcraft kick there. I didn't even realize it. The quote. That's from the Headless Horseman. When he was talking to his body. Called himself an idiot. Shameless WoW plug. Yeah.
Yes. Greetings. Over here.
Wow, that's actually got. Oh. I don't know if that's any good or not, honestly. Let's check that. Yeah, not really. That's not too bad. Nah, damn thing.
Greetings.
Sometimes I pick up random stuff and I don't know why I picked it up. Yeah, I don't really care for that. That helmet might be worth 145 max life and double resist and 50% increased rarity of items found. That's pretty nice, actually. That might fetch a penny.
All
Ah, what you going in there? I kind of want to. Oh, 119 mana on that as well. Do I keep going or do I just put it up for sale like that? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's all energy shield too. Oh wait, is that? Oh, it must have gotten double. What did we get? Oh, it's got double items found on it. Okay, that's what happened. So that's got all 6 already. It's not going anywhere else. Max that out. Throw a socket in it. Yep, not gonna find a price on that. Kind of wonder if that means that it's not. There's nothing else up like this right now. I'm gonna throw this up for a div and see if I get any bites on it. It's not a bad item though. That rarity of items found though. Actually, I think I may switch it to 2. See if I get any bites at that, then I'll drop it down later. I was done here, right? Just had to pick up some crap, I think. I Exalt slammed a Scepter last night and made one that was really, really good. I can't remember what I had one big negative to it though. One thing that I didn't get on it, and if that would have rolled on it, it would have been like a 10 div item. I'm not gonna go look for 20 creatures. What was this missing? Yeah, it got up to 172 spirit on it, which was nuts. Plus 4 to all minion skills. It got the fire hit, the crit hit, and the attack speed. The only thing that I didn't get was just the straight up damage. But if I would have gotten that, this would have been an absolutely insane scepter. Got 30 mana instead. I almost want to chaos roll the thing just to see if it'll get rid of that.
yes.
That's not really impressive.
On with the
Alright, what can we get out of this thing? That's not what I wanted. Only 90%. There we go. There's a 215. Negative 13 to player resists. Eesh. I don't want to curse it yet. Wait a minute. I think we'll go with this one still. Ah. Hat's making me crazy. Keeps trying to get away. No, I'm not taping it. It's fine. Alright. Don't strip my map drop chance this time. Okay. It didn't do anything, actually. It was just... It is what it is. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Weird, it doesn't show that to me on this. Yeah, he's laying in a chair right now.
I got it. Come on. Come on, cute cat.
Cat delivery.
Cat delivery. Cute delivery.
There we go. One cat.
I don't think he likes that.
No, I don't think he cares for that. He only wants to be famous on his own terms. Yeah. Oh, wait. Tier 16. That's what it did. I didn't notice that. Oh, this could be rough. This is my first tier 16 map here. Let's see what happened. Yeah, but the previous one that I did, it had like 215% map drop, and it stripped it on the corruption, which really sucks because I'm still trying to go through the quest line for map tiers, and I can't get 14 pluses half the time. Like, they just won't drop for me. I spent the entire night last night running 12s and 13, just trying to get another 14. Ended up having to buy some today. Oh wow, that's like crazy laggy. I made a lot of stuff really upset. Nope, get away. I don't want to joust with you today. Got it named over there and everything. Hey, maybe I'll actually get some jeweler's orbs. Right, Warfrin? Haven't seen a lot of jeweler's orbs. Have you guys been having any luck with the higher end jeweler's orbs? The tier 2s or tier 3 ones? Haven't seen any of the tier 3s yet. I've only gotten 2 of the tier 2s so far. They've been crazy rare. Though the 2 that I got, they dropped within about 10 seconds of each other. Killed 2 different rares almost side by side, and both of them dropped one. Yeah, they're just like really insanely rare. They're actually pretty expensive too. They're selling, people are selling them for like a div a piece right now, just for the tier 2 ones. Level 92. How's the post 90 leveling? Is it still like insane? Is it like standard Path of Exile? It's going to take you 100 years to level, or did they go for a slightly smaller thing this time around? Just like, okay, yeah. I figured that's probably what they would do, but man, it's going to be crazy because the experience right now, like, this is at least as a level 81 map, but I mean, like, even in the 70s, being level 87 is super slow. It's just taking forever. What'd you get? Oh wow, 241 max life. That's nuts. Triple resist, 241 max life. That is the highest life I have seen on a single item. That had to have been multi-roll life. Yeah. Wow, T12 life. That's nuts, man. Yeah, dying gets way painful. And we don't have quad mabs to cheat with here. Yeah, it was a max roll T12. That's crazy. Yeah, you could cheat pretty well with quad maps in PoE1. You just buy yourself into a level 99 grind group for a few div and knock that out, but that's not a thing anymore. At least not right now. Maybe we'll get it back later. I'm actually really excited to see what they do with the first couple of seasons with the game, like what kinds of things that they bring back. I think it was a great idea for the game in general for them to really simplify at first when I saw the stash tab for currencies, I was like, man, they got rid of everything. But the more I started thinking about it, I'm like, you know, for getting new players introduced to the game, that's probably the best thing they could have done. I mean, I have a lot of friends that like ARPGs, but they didn't play Path of Exile because they didn't get in when it was smaller, and they were really intimidated by it with all the, you know, the crafting and everything you could do, because no other ARPG went that deep on crafting, and they were always really intimidated by it. I was like, yeah, I mean, your first couple of seasons are gonna suck, but you know, you'll pick up on it. It's like, just, you know, get a guide and follow it and learn as you go. But they just wouldn't do it, and now all of them are playing Path of Exile 2. So hopefully they'll bring some of that complexity back as the seasons start to roll again. Yeah, give me them splinters. So is anyone else playing the Infernal Witch build? So I learned an interesting trick with the Infernal Witch because of how bad your pets are. If you're playing in a small hallway or anything like that, they get caught on each other constantly. I really, really hope that they take collision off of pets so they don't collide with each other. But one of the things that I've learned that helps a lot with that when you're in small hallways is if you don't have a secondary weapon, if they all get caught up, you can switch to your second weapon and it despawns a bunch of them, and then when you switch back, they instantly respawn around you. So you can go through a hallway, switch weapons and switch back, and it generally will cause them to not be cluttered up anymore, and they can all get through the doorway. Yeah, you can get them to stack really well with that also. There's also a really good path in the tree if you're messing around with the weapon set passives. You can pick up this section of improved curses, and then for my primary weapon, I just set all these as the passives that I took, because these will always be active when my pets are out. But then when I swap weapons for my curse, I get all of this extra bonus on the curses, which is really nice. Yeah, I actually just added the Pokemon community thing. This is the first day that it's been running. I put it up after stream last night. So it's been pretty fun already. He's a little zappy. Oh man, for a rare, that was pretty crappy drops right there. So how have you guys been doing on mapping so far? Got people pushing the high end stuff? Anybody actually fought the big boss in the map yet? If I ever find these citadels, I'm looking forward to trying that fight out. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Actually, I just realized my music quit. Warfarin's a ho ho ho. Let me get the music going again. Don't kill me. Yeah, I completely. Well, I've been streaming long enough that it ran its full loop. I usually keep a little techno running in the background. Got some run some deep house, something like that, just to some house or some deep house. Kind of depends on what mood I'm in. But yeah, try to keep a pretty laid back vibe here, and you'll see the rage come out if I start dying a lot. But but yeah, it's not too bad. Warfarin's disappointing because he's known me for a long time, and when I was a lot younger, I used to rage on a lot more stuff. And he's like, man, there's not enough rage going on for this channel. Need to change the name. Yeah, maps are really difficult for some classes. Like this build is really kind of broken. Let's see. I don't know what I'm up to now. No, I'm at 31 deaths right now. doing. I've been up through. This is my first tier 16 map, but I've had 31 deaths on this character, so it hasn't been too bad. But like the minion build, like it's pretty hard to die. Like you know, like once you get used to it and you're used to using your minion wall. As long as you can, you know, kind of focus on the mechanics for some of the bosses and stuff, it wasn't too bad. I was actually pretty excited. I did a playthrough from my first time ever seeing Act 3, and then Cruel Act 1 and Cruel Act 2. I didn't die a single time through those 3 acts. Most of my deaths were in Act 1 when I first started playing, because this was my first character. I think I died on every single boss I ran into one time in Act 1. Like literally every single one. No, nice. Yep. Yeah, the trials have been rough. I've only finished the 3rd one so far. I did the second mistrial for both of the first 2, and then I ended up doing the Trial of Chaos. Actually, no, I may have done 2 Trials of Chaos now that I think about it. But I did Trial of Chaos for the 3rd one, and that was so much nicer. Have you guys been running into any of the broken maps yet? Oasis has a bunch of broken versions. And they're incompletable maps. Like they'll have rares that go off the they spawn like outside of the map area, so you can't even get to them. So you'll kill every single creature in the zone except one, and it'll be this random rare that's just off of the side of the map that you can't get to. No way out there. I've run into other issues on a couple of the other maps too. There's 1 or 2 maps where there's a boss that actually has an arena, and it'll put up this red shield on the entrance to the arena. Half the time when you kill the boss, the shield doesn't drop, so you can't leave the arena. So if you didn't kill all the other rares on the map before you went in there, you're just done. And it's usually when you see bosses like this, where when you get close and you see their health bar pop up, that's usually when you're going to find one that's in an arena and you're going to get screwed. So I've been trying to run around and finish the rest of the map before aggroing these guys. I'm actually a little disappointed with the lack of map drops in here. I've got, what am I at? 283% increased maps, and not happening. Have you guys been running into any issues with having just like insta-gib problems? Like I've had once or twice where I've just died, went full health to nothing and no idea why. And running Grim Favor, I mean, I get up to between health and energy shield, I'm pushing like, you know, 10k health essentially. 10k EHP, and it's just something will just melt me. I have no idea what it is. Yeah, one of them was a lightning bolt. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. Like, my resists are all capped out. I don't know what happened with that, but the lightning bolt hit me and I was just gone. I was like, okay. Oh yeah. Well, the grenade throwers, or have you? I maybe carbon dating myself a little bit here, but if you ever played Unreal Tournament back in the day, it was called I think it was called the energy rifle, but you would shoot an orb, and then you would shoot a laser at the orb to cause the orb to explode and do a buttload of damage. There's some robots in here that have that exact ability, and I've had times where I've walked through a door and 3 or 4 of them have shot out those balls and immediately blasted them with a laser, and it just cooks you. You're that old, but you never played it. Alright, getting close to the last of the enemies here. Looks like we only got the one boss left to finish this map. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I've also had this other issue where I've had a closed door, and I'll open the door, and immediately everything on the other side of the door will smack me before I can even move. And that's come really close to killing me a few times. It definitely got me once in the campaign. I got blasted by that. Oh, I pissed something off up here. What is this, a monkey? Man, still over 50. Okay, so not an arena on this one. Just a dude out in the woods minding his own business. Let's come in here and mess up his day. Oh, this dude's just like stuck here. He's not even moving. Yes. Ah! Okay, he's moving now. He's like, yeah, I'm not playing this. Man, he's got some serious overshield there. Get in behind him here to get better casts. Oh crap. I made friends. Oh shit. That hurt. I get my shield back. Man, he is hard to see in these trees. There we go. Got a Chaos Orb out of it. Oh, and 4 splinters. Yeah, I'll take that.
Thank you.
Whoa, is he actually... I still have another boss to kill in here. Okay. I'm guessing it's not a boss, so it'll just be a random rare. Oh man, I'm missing the Pokemans. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Yeah, TTS would be nice. There's apparently an overlay for it another streamer that I know is telling me that if you go to their Discord, you can apparently get an overlay, and when the Pokemon when they appear, they'll actually pop up on the screen. That actually sounds pretty cool. So I'm gonna try to check that out after stream tonight. I want to say thanks again for the raid. This is like I said, I've only been streaming for about 3 months now, so this is definitely the largest number of people I've had in my stream so far. Like the previous cap was like 87, and that was from another fairly large raid. Oh man, we still got Expedition to do up there too. I forgot about that. Rare Strongbox. Oh god, yeah. The Path of Exile 1 Strongboxes used to kill me all the time. I like it so much better how they kind of release a smoke before they start spawning the enemies. Because like there was nothing worse previously than walking up, opening a box, getting frozen, and yeah, you're just like frozen, and now you got like 30 dudes that spawn around you. They're just like beating the crap out of you. You can't do anything. And it always was when your freeze immunity potion was on cooldown. It's like you were out of charges. It's like great. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. I hate to do this, guys, but I'm gonna disappear for just a moment. I need to run to the restroom, and my pre-roll ads are back on, so I'm gonna run a couple of minutes of commercials while I'm gone, so people can not get assaulted by commercials when they come in. I really appreciate you guys dropping in, and if anybody has to go while I'm gone, thanks for coming in, and make sure and follow and come back if you're bored and want to see somebody wasting their life away playing Path of Exile. But I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and I appreciate all of you that decide to stay and keep it going. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Needed to drain the main vein. Yeah. Why? I got a clean dick. Oh wait, did I steal that from somebody? Somebody else says that too, don't they? Alright, let's see if we can blow some crap up here and see if anything good comes out of that. Oh, of course somebody messages me now. I really wish, I can't believe, so on the Xbox version of this game, they have, or well, on the Xbox version of Path of Exile 1, they have a functioning auction house. It's like they already have the foundation to be able to make a completely automated auction house, and they don't do it on PC. I find that to be so frustrating. Yeah, single player. If you go into the screen, the yeah, passive skill tree. That's the one. I invited them and they didn't even join. That's all right. I need to do this anyways. So yeah, here's a quick trick. I played almost 1,000 hours of Path of Exile 1, and I didn't know this if it existed in Path of Exile 1, but when you're looking through all of your crap, if you hold left control and left click on the dude, it will auto identify all the items in your inventory, so you don't even have to click the button. Yeah, WASD was phenomenal. You can also control left click the vendor and it will take you straight into the disenchant window as well. So if anybody didn't know, those two kind of cool cool effects. Oh, control alt does the cell window? That's nice. Oh, alt left click. Okay, gotcha. That's a good one to know. I did not know that one either. Look at that. There is another, that's a 56 increase rarity of items found. Only one resist though, and it's already got 6 on it. It's got 7 on it actually. It's a... But might be worth selling. Blow those guys up. You said alt left click? Oh, look at that. How sexy is that? I was kind of wondering if there was one for that. We'll put this one up pretty cheap. It doesn't have anything great on it. We'll just say 2EX, see if anybody bites. If not, can always mark it down later. But yeah, I wish they would get an automated auction house system. It's not. I mean, I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword. It's a nice way of looking at the fact that if you die one time in a map, you're just done. So the icing on that cake is you got 6 portals, so you can jump out of your map a lot more and sell stuff or trade with people or something along those lines. So that's at least beneficial, but yeah, I still wish they would just put in an automated auction house. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to this stuff or not, but make sure when you're selling stuff, it unfortunately is not going to work real well on this map because everybody sells these at a cheap price. But So this map is selling for an exalted. Make sure when you guys are putting up stuff for sale that you check past like the first 6 or 8 of them. The gold farmers have been getting smarter, and they're taking items that are worth a lot of currency, and they're putting these things up for 1 exalted, so that there'll be a bunch of them at the top of the list, and it makes people think that that's what they sell for. But if you try to buy from these guys, they'll never invite you, and they'll never sell to you. But then if you have one of those things for sale, you'll be like, oh man, there's like 6 of them up for 1 exalted, so I guess that's what they're worth. You throw yours up for 1 exalt, and they instantly buy it and then jack the price on it. So yeah, gold farmers are getting a little more sneaky, so keep that in mind. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? 25% pack size, increased number of rare monsters. I don't know if that's all that great. Rarity of items dropped. Do we have any logbooks? There we go. Logbooks. Quantity of artifacts. Yeah, I don't really care about that so much. What is this one way up here by himself? What is that? More rare monsters. Oh. Oh, immune to cold damage. I'm fine with that. Also cold damage. Also fine with that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this thing to stretch that far though, so see if we can get some pack size here. Then I definitely want this logbook. And we can get excavated chests in the same one. But I can't get those guys. You know? Ah, so close. Oh no, that looks like it got it. Yeah, so I think I got both of those and all 3 of those rares there. Oh yeah, gotta catch this Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter too much going up this way, but do have a lot of rares up here though. Get that treasure chest in here. No, more rares up here. It's good enough. I'll hit the button and run for my life. Run away. Yeah, get away. I don't want to fight you. Freaking golem over here chasing me down. Oh, where are all my pets? Oh, they're all dead. Yeah. How did that work out for you? The Nigerian prince. Did you hold on to all those exalts for him? Ah, God, I hate those guys. They really hurt when they smack you. It's a little bit of a stun at the same time. Ah, I didn't mean it. Jokes. Oh God. No, let me go. Ended up being scrolls of wisdom. That's some bullshit right there. Oh, there's a rare in there too. I want him dead. Why did the curse not work? Make the curse work. Oh, there we go. Holy, is he? Man, he's got a lot of health. Actually, I think all of my dudes were fighting something else. Fight that dude. Man, he's got some health. Oh, you're regenerating life. That's what's happening. There we go. Gotta keep the press up. Uh oh. Some kind of poison around here. Oh, stun him. It's the forever battle. Slowly going down. It's like not applying the curse on him for some reason. There is something that I saw somewhere that actually gives you faster curse. Yeah, he is. He'll hopefully have some logbooks for me if I can ever get him killed. Oh, is he stunned? Oh, actually that stun doesn't last long. There he goes. What? No logbook. What is this? Oh crap! He had a shrine here that was affecting him too. That would have sped that up a little bit. No logbooks for me. I don't know, maybe one of the chests will have a logbook in it. Kill that one. There you go. Oh, emerald. Man, it's insane the amount of value you can get out of those emeralds and stuff now. Oh, was it a support gem? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I know there was something I was seeing. It makes them like 30% faster or something like that. Ah, stop stabbing me with that. Oh, it's another yellow. The Night Slasher. That explains a lot. Oh wait, there's two rares up here. I don't see that other one. He's about down though. Yeah, Curse Delay. That was definitely it. Oh, there you go. Sacrifice one of those skeletons real quick. That pain offering out there. Man, these guys are nuts in here. All that for a level 18 skill gem. What is this? Alright, I think that was all of them. Oh. Another ultimatum. Chaos Orb. I still think it's funny that the Chaos Orbs are really not worth all that money, all that much currency, even though they're rarer than an Exalt. I think they messed up with the rarity level on those guys. They're really not that impressive either for what they do. I think that was all the chests. So awesome, yeah. First tier 16 map, no deaths. Get out of here before something splatters me.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, no movement speed. Why? Why no movement speed? Oh, there we go. 25% movement speed. Crappy resist, though. Unfortunate.
What can I do for you?
It might still sell for a little bit, but ooh. Evasion rating, is that? No, that's like bottom roll. That sucks.
On with you.
Alright. Build up a quarter stabs for freeze. That's not bad. Oh, charm effect. For shame. It was also, man, that fucking emerald is just like, that thing is cursed. It's getting bottom rolls on everything.
Quality work.
Yeah, it's probably not going to sell, but I'll throw it up. Everything goes for an exalted, right? I drop the price on this bow by a little more and see if it'll sell. Well, that's all energy shield too. That's not too bad. And it's got room for more rolls. So yeah. See if that'll get anything. Oh, whoops. So what are you guys in here thinking about the game so far? Still enjoying it? Honeymoon starting to end? What's the thoughts? Oh, temporal chains. Oops. For druids, yeah, I'm actually kind of curious if how they're going to do the new classes. So there are supposed to be 12 classes. Oh, hey, finally somebody's going to buy it. I will gladly sell that to you for 3 exalted. Hey, there's nothing wrong with leveling slow. Take it in and enjoy it. You got a long time before full launch. What are they talking? 6 months to a year for launch on this right now? So you'll have plenty of time to play with a bunch of different characters. Alright, this is the part where you... That's not 3. That was not the right. There we go. I mean, doesn't it put the price in there? I mean, people see these prices. It's like, you messaged me. Gambling and shopping, huh? What have you been gambling on? Oh, just rolls in general? Yeah, I got you. There we go. There's a 210. Monsters. Additional 2 projectiles. Don't destroy my drop chances. Oh. Well, popped it up to a 13. I'll take it. Where should we go now? I would love to find these stupid citadels. No clue what direction they are. I've gone so far out in so many directions. And here's another thing. They said this place was supposed to be like infinite direction. Wait, did it fix itself? I found a part of it where the map wasn't loading. I was starting to think that it was the edge of the map, but it looks like it fixed itself, so maybe it just wasn't loading properly. But yeah, I'm definitely oh, relogging, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was actually right here, like a bunch of the map wasn't showing up. It was actually kind of crappy when I first got to mapping. All I could see was the home button. The entire screen was black. And I was like, how are you supposed to do maps? And I ended up having to relog because it was the same bug, I guess, causing the issues, but it was pretty funny. Yeah, I guess we'll try to go down this way. I don't know where else to go. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say for getting this going in early access, it's had a surprisingly small amount of bugs. It's really not been that bad. Oh, damn it. Somebody else messaged me and I missed them? No, it's 2 people on the bow. So there you go, Warfare. If you got one of those bows, I sold mine when I had it at 5 and no one was touching it. I marked it to 3 and got 2 messages. So you may try 4 if yours isn't selling. So I had a bug with Trial of Secumus where I died to honor in an hourglass trial. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, well, I mean, if you were still getting XP for that, that's awesome. Oh, it was a different bow? Okay, that makes sense. Ah. Oh wow. Is there a boss literally like right here already? I didn't even realize this place had a boss. I thought this was a clean node. Nice. I totally would have ridden that as long as I could have. Oh, this is one of the, that's right. This is one of the delirium bosses. That's what this guy is. And that's why they come in like paused and don't fight for some reason. Must be some sort of a bug with them. Oh. Ah. Actually, I wonder how much of a bug it is, because he's doing basically the exact same thing that he did last time. That's a lot of ice. Yeah. Yeah, they're dropping 4 simulacrum splinters every time. Those are those things are worth like they're about an exalt a piece. That's not bad. There's a couple of places in the game where they have these, I think Act 3 was one of them, where there was this really cool treasure chest room, and you had to go get an item to be able to come back and open the treasure chest. And I think a lot of people forget to go back and open that door, and it has a bunch of gold treasure chests in it. I really wish one time, just like the first time that you open the door, each time you play through the act, that it would give you really cool loot in that room. But it's like, it was never anything good in there. Like no uniques, no cool currencies. Like I think one of the times I did it, I didn't even get a rare item out of it. Like just nothing. It's like a bunch of blue crap. Like you wouldn't want it giving top end gear every time, because then people just run it over and over getting it. But like the very first time you open it, it'd be cool. Nope. That's a lot of ranged attacks coming at me. A lot of poison. I'm actually kind of surprised my minions cleared that out without getting splattered. I've been having a lot of problems with them dying a lot here lately. It's not been a good time. Oh, those prismatic rings can sell well if you can get some good rolls on them. Anytime I see any bare bones version of those, I'll grab them. Just roll a couple of stuff on them. If you can pop a couple of resists, then people will pay big money for those. Oh, there's another splinter. For a tier 13, this is some decent stuff. Oh. It seems like to me, I don't know how many of you guys played Path of Exile 1, but it seems like the noise for when you receive a whisper was a lot louder in Path of Exile 1. It's like really quiet, and I miss it all the time. Oh, that's that new one that I was posted up. Making some money today. Yeah, that actually might be a good idea. I should probably consider doing that. I have the game sound, like the master, turned down really low because it kind of overpowers the stream. But yeah, I may actually do that.
What can I do for you?
No.
Until next time.
Yeah, 111 life is cool, but I don't know about the rest of the stats. +2 to fire spells is kind of crap. That's definitely not that great. Yeah, ambient probably wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't think either one of those are going to sell well.
Time is not on our side.
Let's see if we roll anything good off this ring. Cold to attack. $2 tributes. That is trash. Tier 1 all tributes. Lowest roll possible. Yeah. You're getting sold.
Until next time.
Yeah, the combat sounds and stuff is what's so insanely loud most of the time. Probably could just turn that stuff down and it wouldn't be too bad. What dropped? Tier 10 mana. Ah, I hate getting stunned in there. Oh, running away.
With my power to you.
500 pets follow me around, and these things decide to attack just me. Alright, loving the map drops, not loving the level. Yeah, you could do the circular. Oh, good grief, that explosion on it. That flame wreath is huge on that dude. Did he just blow up all my pets? I think he did. Prick. Need to get faster about telling my pets to run away. The fact that you can control your pets in this version of the game is just so amazing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Warfarin is a ho ho ho. another splinter. Tons of maps dropping, but they're all super low. Why does this thing hate me so much? I ended up having to buy another tier 14. Oh, I've got global turned on. That's why one of the reasons I was missing those. Plated mace. Wonder if that has any chance at all of being good. I haven't seen a whole lot of really nice uniques this time around. All of them seem to be pretty common and very cheap to just go and buy one. Although a 14 Exalt bow would be pretty sweet. I would definitely sell that. Ooh, nothing good there. Or there, or there. Oh, what?
What can I do for you?
I don't know how long it'll last for, but the little Pokemon community thing here is pretty fun.
But you're there.
No, I didn't say I was tired of it. I said it's pretty fun. I just don't know how long it will last. Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth? Makes sense. Wonder how the streaming front's been on Path of Exile tonight. There's been so many people streaming this game. The retention rate on the game is insane too. It's like any given time of the day, there's like 500,000 people playing. And it just doesn't really drop much. Now there's a tier 11, that's better. Rotten log action up here. Got nothing in it. Nobody hides stuff in logs anymore.
More mana.
All about that prison pocket. another splinter. The hell, at this rate, I'll get that 300 splinter quick. Still more than 50. Where are they all hiding? No, they're all right here. That's where they're at. I'll get head to sleep. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks again for popping in with that raid. I appreciate it. Have a Merry Christmas and then enjoy your week if I don't see you back. For those of you that have been hanging around and checking out, I usually stream 4 to 5 nights a week. I will warn people, I do still occasionally play WoW with a group of friends for Season of Discovery. Normally Thursday nights is a raid night for me, but it's kind of a face roll. It doesn't usually last more than like an hour and a half or so. But we're actually not going to be raiding tomorrow because too many people were gone for the holidays, so I will be playing this instead. And I'll probably play this pretty regularly through probably through February if I had to guess. Gonna do a small detour on a weekend coming up and do some Pow World. There's a new big expansion that just hit for that. Kind of want to go check that out, see what it's all about. And then I'm gonna be planning on doing some Monster Hunter Wilds at the end of February. Haven't played a Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter World, so and that game was great. So I'm hoping this new one's gonna be really amazing. Yeah, Monster Hunter now doesn't count. It's a phone game. That is actually a pretty entertaining phone game, though. If you guys haven't played it, Monster Hunter Now. I'm assuming it's on both Android and iOS. So it's basically Pokemon Go, but more fun. Unfortunately, it requires, if you want to play it with any regularity, it actually requires you to spend more money, which is the crappy part about it. You can't just run around to Pokestops and play infinitely. I think that's honestly the biggest downfall that that game has, is how much it requires you to pay if you're gonna, you know, if you want to play for more than 30 or 40 minutes. If you want to make a day out of it like people used to do with Pokemon Go, it's gonna cost you. Oh, 0 monsters. Running around in circles for nothing. Oh wow, temporal change was only 7%. That's really not that bad. That was so unnoticeable that I didn't notice it. Shocker. Makeshift crossbow. Attacks chain an additional time. That's nice. I wonder if that's got much of a value to it. All one exalts. All one exalts on that as well. That kind of sucks. Thought you'd be bigger. just that one in there. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to be in here. Yeah, so they need a they need an affinity for these guys. I put them all on the main page just because this is normally where I'm going to be doing any sort of crafting with, so having access to them there is nice. But yeah, it would be really, really nice if they had a slot for these where you could apply an affinity to them, where they would just go there. They need it for the maps as well, and all of these currencies, all this random crap here for expeditions. Hopefully, once they get back from the holidays, we'll see a couple of new tabs pop up. I'm still really amazed that they gave us the tabs from Path of Exile 1, so everything that you bought in PoE 1, you had access to in PoE 2 if it existed. So I'm assuming if they do a map tab that you will get that for free if you owned the one from Path of Exile 1. And I really hope they do, because yeah, it sucks trying to keep those things all organized. What we got for the next map here? Got a 12. Ugh. You know what? I only need one more 14 to be done. I think I'm just gonna buy one real quick. This is getting annoying. Didn't I have some points in here somewhere to spend? Yeah, they're there. +1 to map boss difficulty. And it's the same thing on both sides. Oh. 15% increased quantity by bosses. Rarity. Rarity probably be better. That is a good question. What are people saying about this one? Actually, people are suggesting to go the other way. Oh, extra 25% chance to drop waystones? That's pretty nice. I don't know if I like all this map boss difficulty increases. Additional essences, not bad. Always irradiated. Now that would be really nice. Irradiated, I believe, is +1 level for all the creatures in the map. So that's pretty huge. Yeah, those are both the same. Experience is worthless. No, that wouldn't be too bad. That's another +1 level if they have the corruption as well. So that's not a bad way to go. Arbiters. So yeah, I want to know how you start getting some of these other ones. So clearly these randomly drop, I'm guessing, off of bosses. But how do you get the ones for like deliriums or breach? What causes those to drop? And let's see about that map. like burning ground. So we'll see about rolling our own. Sweet. What was that? Oh, nice. I keep missing those. And thanks for the follow. I really got to get a sound for those, but I'm trying to find something that fits with the wolf thing. And I already have a howl, so. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Fluid? We're busy tonight, man. 200 people in here. Oh, and you can catch Pokemon now, too. You missed out on all the fun. Dang it. Oh, well. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Odin, for the follow. Appreciate it. Warframe.
Ho, ho, ho!
Nice. Thank you. That hit a little peaking there, but. Have to get Nell doing some split screen streaming with me in the future while she's working on more art projects. Well, hey, thanks. Glad you liked the YouTube. I don't know that much about Monk right now. I do see a lot of people playing Ice. They're always ringing the bell, freezing bosses. Seems to do really, really well. Flicker Strike, I think, is the one that you want to look into. I've heard it can get you killed really fast if you're not careful with it. But yeah, Monk is actually on my list of characters that I want to play. I'm trying to decide what character I'm going to play next. So. All right, let's roll some stuff on this map and see what we get. 170% Waystone drop chance. Let's throw an Exalt on that. 240. Let's put some greed on this one. I'm feeling greedy right now. What's that gonna do for me? Rarity of items found? Yeah. Okay. So we're up to 240%. Feeling a little corruption coming on here. Don't wipe out my drop chance. Literally, don't wipe out the drop chance, and don't drop a tier. That's all I'm asking. I don't know if I want to do this. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you son of a bitch! It dropped to a tier 13. Ah. Damn it. Hello? There it goes. Ah, corruption. You are an evil bitch. I only asked for 2 things. Oh god. It's got electrified ground. This could be over quick. The last time I got on one of these maps, I just got deleted. I had no idea what even hit me. I'm stuck. Thank you, pets, for keeping me alive. How do we get another follow? Thank you for the follow. Warfriends, say you're a ho ho ho. The rest of us have done it. It's your turn. Oh yeah, I won't hardly corrupt items. Like I'll corrupt maps, but yeah. I'm too chicken to corrupt items. Ah, anyway. Man, all res, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the boots are like that too. It's like everybody wants boots with speed. If you have boots and they don't have speed, you might as well just, like, they're not even worth it. Nobody wants them. I've made a pretty good amount of exalteds by selling like rolling speed on boots and then selling them. Yeah, generally corrupting is something I'll do if I've got extras of an item. Actually, I didn't even think about it, but I wonder if you can still corrupt skill gems. Considering the fact that you can just level a skill gem straight to 20, I'm guessing skill gem corruption's probably not a thing. Yeah, corrupting items is really scary, in my opinion. It's not too bad if you get if you're gonna sell an item, you get like a an okay if you get an okay unique and you're just gonna put it up for sale and it's like a 1 exalt item, go ahead and throw a corruption on it because maybe you'll get lucky and add an extra slot, like an extra socket to it, or something like that. I mean, in worst case, you're out 1 exalt. But yeah, any top end gear you have, if you want something on it, like I can never stress more to just save up the currency and buy it. Let somebody else click that vol button. Let it be their loss. What do you mean? What do you mean when you're saying 5th slot? 5th slot for what? That's what I was saying. I don't understand how that's related to... Or are you saying throwing a Vol Orb on a skill gem? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Hey, does anybody know... so with the unset ring, you can get an extra skill slot. Does anyone know how else you would get an extra skill slot if you were not using an unset ring? Because I was looking at somebody that has a build where they're they're basically doing the same Infernals build that I have. Gimling, what is that? Oh, it's an ascendancy thing. Okay. So I'm looking at somebody with the same ascendancy that I have, but they have an extra skill slot, and none of the pieces of gear that they have on are adding an extra skill slot to them. And I'm trying to figure out how they got it, because they added skeletal clerics to their build and said that it was huge, but I don't know how they had the slot for the skeletal cleric, because they have every single other skill gem that I have. I mean, it's just like, you know, the standard build for this. So is there an option for witch, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because they have the exact same ascendancy that I have as well for witch. Leave me alone. Alright, 299% on map drops. Come on. Nothing? No maps? Nope. Got a rare there. Omen of Corruption. Will be more unpredictable. Nice. Oh look, it's a map, tier 5. They really need to create a floor for map drops. If I'm doing a tier 13, I should not be getting tier 5 map drops. Come on. Did you see that guy try to sneak in behind me? Who does he think he is? Batman. Or Budman. Could be Budman too. Ah. No, single file. Single file. Where's my pets? There you go. Get them. I still think it's crazy that sometimes I just have to stand still and let creatures beat on me so that my pets can get them killed. Because like running from them just makes it worse. Oh, Ruby Ring. That could be something. Oh. I see you sneaking up. A tier 3 map, really? Come on. Some of the pets. Some of the pets. There you go. I have only a 5-second downtime window for pets, but it seems like an eternity when they're all dead. I've also noticed it seems like the timer for your pet's rezzing resets every time another pet dies. So it's like they don't even have their own individual respawn timers. Oh, is that another map? Was it tier 1? Yeah, Waystone drops they're bad. That's the next thing that they really need to buff up is Waystone drops. It's insane. Like, it doesn't need to be insanely buffed, but they definitely need to put, I think they just need to put a floor on them. Like, if you're in a tier 1 through 5, then 1 through 5s can drop, but once you hit a tier 6, it should only be 6 through 10s that drop at that point. It's like every 5 levels, just make that the new floor. I think you can only get 16s via corruption. I'm not positive on that yet, but I just did my first one earlier, and I think that's what was. I think that's the only way I got it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that was I got that from that video that you had sent, Warfarin. They were talking about maps. There we go. There's a tier 14 map. So the sacrifice of this tier 14 map was worth it. Did you say a tier 18 map? Hey, have a good night, Warfarin. Thanks for stopping in, man. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Maybe we can get some more duo map time in. That's probably why I was having such a hard time getting even tier or level 19 skill gems to drop. Oh yeah, +1 from corruption and irradiated. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, stop hitting me with that crap. I don't want to die. Yeah. More than 50 monsters, and it still hasn't even shown me the exit yet. Where are the rares? There's one. Has anyone determined 100% for sure yet whether when the rares show up on your map, is it based off of time or percentage of creatures that you have killed in the map? I can't decide which one it is. Double resist, that might be worth bumping an exalt into. We'll throw one exalt at it and see if we can get movement speed on it. Oh, energy shield, that's not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, move speed. No. Ugh. That will probably never sell. But we'll throw one Exalt on there, and maybe somebody will have pity on me and buy it.
Hey,
Ah. Keep throwing maps in there by mistake. No, that's right. I wanted to check and see if this, if I could luck out with anything on this ring. 12% rarity. No, that's gonna be trash. Usually, if I can get an extra resist
Yes.
in those first two, then I'll keep pumping into it. See if I can get a couple more. Those
On with you.
high resist rings sell really, really well. All right, what do I need to Gem Cutter's Prism next? I got flammability. I already got the skeletal arsonists, and I think I've already done my summon raging spirits. Bigger radius for pain offering. A little bit more energy shield on Grim Feast. Oh. Wow, does that give that to all minions? Huh. That's... Man, if that gives that to all minions, that's nuts. We're just gonna test that out real quick. Beyond. I think we finished that one. Didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't finish this yet. No. No, I had not. Ah. I don't suppose anybody in here has figured out the purpose behind having tier numbers on gear that's dropping. Like this one's a tier 2 set of boots. I'm assuming that it just means it has a higher chance. It has an ability to get higher tiered affixes on it, but I'm not positive. I haven't seen any official information on it yet, so I don't like to spread rumors when I don't know. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that would be nice if that's what that means. And welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you speak tonight. Had a lot of new faces in here though, so. I was really sad when you couldn't use the little smelting pot to combine three lesser jeweler's orbs into one greater. That'd be asking too much. Oh, tier 11. Thought we were gonna get another good map there. There's that last elite.
More mana.
Yes, correct. Sorry, I was talking to the wife in the background there. Got a cat who broke his leg, and he's on all kinds of weird medications right now. So feeding time gets confusing on what he gets now. He's doing well though. He's recovering well. There's another 14. There we go. This means I can corrupt another 14, and if it de-levels, it's not as big of a deal.
More mana.
Nah. I can't really see if all of my minions are getting over shields or not. I guess I should probably turn on their health bars and I'll be able to see it then. But yeah, if that's actually how that works, that's gonna be it's gonna be pretty crazy. That will help with survivability on those guys a lot. Ah. Whatever it is that summons those little purple plants, those guys are the bane of my existence. What? "13 monsters remaining, and there's the majority of them." So, all right. Let's see if we can check this. I'm going to adjust the volume a little bit here to leave ambient chat alerts. Turn that down to like half. Sound effects we're going to turn down to here, maybe a little higher. Be prepared. Hopefully this doesn't blow up anybody's headset. Alright. Well, I mean, you won't know until something hits the ground, and then it'll be like, oh my god. But sound effects are super low, so they shouldn't really change much. But yeah, I want to see if I turn on health bars for pets. Yeah. They all have energy shields now. Though it says minions, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that don't have overshields. What's up with that? It's all 5 of my skeletal warriors and my little hellhound here. Shenanigans. Oh, I can't even catch them anymore. I don't have any more. What was that command again? Poke shop. Does that work? There we go. Catch that Pokemon. I have no idea who it is. That's what kept. That's the goal, right? Gotta catch them all.
Yes? Time is not on our side.
I don't need to know who they are. I just need to know they're in a box. That's not good. Oh, no movement speed on that one either. Shame. None of that stuff was any good. Unfortunate.
Hello? On with the work.
Maybe. Maybe I do. So Raven, I was going to come and watch Killer Clowns, and then we got raided by 300 people. So I decided to keep streaming. There's still 180 something people here, so so maybe tomorrow we'll see clowns. All right, let the juicing begin. I need to figure out what it was I needed for the necklace piece. I think it was that one right there. Need 2 envy and a greed. All right. I don't have any envies yet. These do. Pack sizes are bigger. How big is your pack? Oh, 255. Do we corrupt this one? Why not? Can't have two bad corruptions in a row, right? That would never happen. 375 drop chance. That's what I'm screaming right there. Oh. And we got a corruption to use it on as well. I am so gonna die in here. Hope you guys are ready. It's gonna be so bad. Little seepage going on. Oh wait, these are tiny hallways. This could play in my favor. Go minions. Block those hallways.
Pathetic creation.
I agree. Completely pathetic creation. You know, it's weird, but I feel like there are some things that my character says that I've literally never heard before. Like it just comes up with new things to say randomly. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, every time my character says something cool, it's not actually playing a wave file. It's literally the voice actress is just in the back saying new shit. Like she just got tired of saying beautiful murder over and over and started saying something else. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, I really want to play Merc too. That, like, I think Merc and Monk, those two are the one that's, I got to decide between those two what character I want to play next. I keep hearing great things about both of them. Yeah, I hear if you play a Merc with a controller, you're basically playing a twin stick shooter. Haven't tried a controller for this game yet. WASD has been too awesome. No need for controllers anymore. I played Path of Exile 1 at one point on the Xbox. And that was the first time I ever played an ARPG with a controller. And it was amazing. Yeah, sneak up on you. Like I was looking the other way and then just, oh look, I'm getting beat on by something.
You should have served me.
Yeah, why can't I just take over all these undead that are here? Why can't I just turn them into friends? Ah. No snakes. Don't forget, guys, for those of you that are new in here, make sure and hit that follow button and come back and see me again when I'm live if you're enjoying the content. Always love having people coming in that like to chat, or even if you just like to lurk. I'm good either way. Oh, wow.
Take you.
Yeah. Thanks, Knight. I appreciate it.
How useful.
I hope that means you're actually enjoying the content. You don't just feel sorry for me. Still pretty new to the streaming thing, so we're We're in the middle of month 3 right now of streaming. Well, I guess technically we're in the middle of month 4. Sorry, we're in the middle of month 4. So I haven't been doing this for too long. Nice, nice.
More birds of hope, hope, hope.
Yeah, sure, that's it. Glutton for punishment. We'll go with that. Oh, it's getting busy in here. Kill them faster.
A lovely creature.
Well, if it's lovely, why did you kill it? Experience bar is moving a little bit now. I gotta figure out where I want the last set of my talent points to be spent. Like I've got to start figuring out where I want to go, because getting those last handful of points is going to be a time-consuming process. An insufferable beast. I think I'm going to like the Merc. I've known lots of insufferable beasts in my time. Organized slavery? Yeah.
I need more mana.
Oh no, running out of mana. Oh crap. Get away. Oh god, wrong way. Well, it's getting sideways. Bring the pets back. Bring the pets back. Why are the pets gone? God. Stop sneaking under the ground and trying to bite me. It's cheating. Oh crap. There's a rare up there that is rezzing that thing over and over. Pretty sure that's what's happening. I can't even get through. Let's go around this way. Yeah, these are all minions and they just keep rezzing over and over. Alright. Let's go for a walk, shall we? Come on, minions. Yeah. Ah! How can he res them from so far away? I call shenanigans.
I am the apex.
I don't know about that. There's a different apex that's here right now. Ah. Yeah, get in there and kill that one. There we go.
Corpse to serve me.
Now I'll kill all the other ones. Fat finger that stats button. Oh yeah, I should have actually thought about putting something in a tower before I started this one. This is a really good map. I didn't even think about that.
What is it? Greetings. On with the work.
Boredom. I used to be a raid lead for a guild in World of Warcraft for Classic, and when Cataclysm came out, we all decided we were not really having fun playing the game anymore, so we quit. And
Hello.
this is what came of that. Everybody was like, "You're a really great raid lead because you talk non-stop
Over you.
and tell people how to do everything. You should get into streaming. You would be good at it."
Hello.
I don't know if they still have that same opinion or not, but here we are.
On with the work.
Ah, catch the Pokemon. It's getting away. Yeah, I like to think I'm doing okay. Might be the self-preservation in me, but yeah, we're gonna go with that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go back in here. We're gonna clean this place out. Will I live or will I die? We don't know, but we will find out right after these messages from our sponsors. And by that I mean I'm gonna run some about 2 minutes worth of ads, so people will stop getting pre-roll ads when they're joining the channel while I run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Death is my power to wield. A gift from fate.
Thank you. Normally I noticed that, but so you guys missed a song and dance there, as I was saying before I was so rudely muted. No, I picked my headset up, but I forgot to turn it back on, so I technically wasn't muted. I just didn't have power to the headset. That's all. I'm really wanting to switch to a microphone because this headset drives me nuts half the time.
I need more mana.
But as I was saying, you guys got a little song and dance from Nelfie, that is my wife, and the kitty Cam. Normally he's pretty aggressive about trying to get in my lap while I'm streaming, but I frequently stream when the wife isn't home, so he has no one to entertain him. But oh, cool! Finished the 14 plus maps. Oh, that's good. But yeah, what I was saying is she does all the custom graphics for my channel, so the subscriber and follow animations that play, and all of the like be right back screen and my starting and ending screen were all created by my wife in Blender. She likes playing around with that kind of stuff. Great for me, great for her. You see those guys try to snipe me? That was like a whole bunch of my health right there. That was not cool. They're breaking through. Okay. Summon faster, pets. Summon faster. So Nightbringer, you said you were at work. You third shift or second shift? Or is this middle of the day for you? In your time zone? Oh look, a 15. I'll take that. I'll be happy about it.
Scatter before me!
Yeah, I'm usually a pretty late night person myself. Ah. They're trying to kill me. It's funny when you spend most of your life running third shift. It's like, I don't know. I don't like doing things during the daytime. There's too many people. My biggest complaint so far is ever since COVID, this town's a pretty big college town. We have multiple colleges here, and we always had a very active nightlife. Tons of stores stayed open 24 hours or super, super late. And after COVID, that all quit. So now it's like being a nighttime person really kind of sucks because you can't get out and do anything like you used to. Yeah, we used to have grocery stores were 24 hours, Walmarts, Myers, like all those places were open 24 hours, multiples of them. They all just quit.
More mana!
look, another unique with very little value. Zapping. It's like it just appears and zaps and then goes away. I don't like that. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like Walmarts across the country never reopened again like that. It's they made an official statement that they weren't doing 24 hours anymore. So there may be like a handful of them across the country somewhere that might still be open, but as a company, they killed the 24-hour idea. I mean, to be fair, with places like Walmart, they were probably getting way too much theft because, I mean, that's way too big of a store to only have 3 people working in after midnight. So, kind of makes sense, but I miss the grocery stores and stuff being open. Now, if we don't have anything to eat in the house and we want something, it's just like, it's McDonald's or bust. It's like we have a McDonald's that's open late and a Taco Bell, and then like that's all that's open late anymore. I guess we have a Rallies that stays open till like 3 a.m., but I mean they're really not that much different from McDonald's, unless you count the fries. But I'm trying to cut down on eating the fries. I'm tired of being fat. Oh, another tier 15 map. Man, that drop percentage is paying off. I thought that was another one there for a second. I was like, holy crap. So you've been playing a lot of Path of Exile yourself, or you mostly just watch? Yeah. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's been such a great game. Oh yeah? Yeah, I think it sounded like the guy that brought the raid in got raided by somebody else as well. It's always cool when you can see those trains going. Yeah, I've definitely I usually will go find somebody else to drop what viewers I have left when I call it a night. And I've had friends of mine that were like, yeah, I fell asleep last night, and when I woke up I was watching some like random Australian person. I can't poke the catch right now. Getting 4 in the stink.
Aren't you beautiful?
Yeah, I know, that's what she said. We were playing a fancy game of musical streamers. Always good. Love getting followers. $560%, huh? Wow. 17 map drops. That's nuts. Were they all high tier? Oh, look at that super fast speed. Love that. Hey man, 514s is not bad. And a 15 to go on top of that. Sometimes I wish I had that kind of luck. What am I setting in here? 446% here with 14% increased rarity. And I've gotten 2 15s out of this. So that's not too bad, but not much of anything else. Yeah, the 90% quantity is nice. I've got 9. 9's not doing much for anybody.
Aesthetic creation.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a really. I really need to start messing with the towers more. Like I forget about them. I actually even have a bunch of the items to put in them, and I forget. New mechanic. Don't think about it half the time. I try to ask this of new people that come in, but can everybody hear me okay? Decent volume on the microphone. Seems like a lot of streamers that I go into are always really quiet. There was one that I went into, she was using earbuds as her microphone, and it was just like so silent. I had to completely turn all of the sound in the game down to be able to hear her speak.
With each success, we grow closer to our goal. What is it?
Nothing in there.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's not bad energy. 93 to life is pretty nice. That is, oh, 157% increased spell damage. That seems like a lot. Oh. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. So that's a tier 6 spell damage and a tier 3. I don't know if I've seen this one. Oh wait, that's not good. I thought that one was 25% chance to inflict bleeding, but it's to be inflicted with bleeding. Not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. Yeah, that's not that great. That also is not that great.
Dying is not on our side.
So let's see, what did I get out of there with? I got 4, 8, 12, 13 maps. Lowest one is a 7. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Ah. I think I need to find some maps or something. Three ones, 2 2s, 2 3s, 4s, 2 5s. 2 6s, and I have 2 7s down here already. 2 7s. 8s. Oh, with +2 levels, yeah, that might be good. You'll have to let me know if you get anything good out of that. Get 2 9s in here. That should be enough to make a little room and make at least a fairly decent map. Hopefully. I wish there was a faster way to combine maps. Sevens and 8s. There we go. Yeah. Tilt wheels in here, right? Oh man. Hopefully this one will roll big. Let's see. What are we looking at for prices here? One exalted. Okay. Negative 13% player res, and monsters penetrate 25. Ow! That could be bad. That could be bad. Oh man. I'm just gonna throw this up as is and let someone else go through the pain of rolling that. Try 2 exalts. So we can fight. Cat allergy. It's all your fault. No. Alright. Precursor tablets would be nice, but more rares would also be nice. We're gonna do those. Get the duplicated rare next. And precursor tablets, and then this section will be done. And then I'll have to figure out how to get points for the rest of these. I really have no idea where any of those come from. Alright, let's slam this 15 here and see what we get. I thought I had two 15s. Where did the other one go? Oh no, it was a 14. My bad. No. I could have sworn I had two 15s. Another 13. There's the other 15. It was hiding. Alright, what do we get? Starting out 95%. That's good. Except 38% of damage as extra cold damage sucks, because cold damage is my worst resistance. Oh. No extra percentage there. Oh, 190%. Extra damage is lightning, that's fine. Let's get an Exalt on this bad boy. 260%. Monsters are armored. Somehow I feel like that's going to be a bad thing. I'm starting to run out of delirium. I need to start getting some more delirium on maps. Nope. 60% increased magic monsters, and players in area are 21% delirious. Sounds spicy. What does the ball orb have to say? Come on, tier 16. No, no tier 16. It did nothing. Still a 15, and it didn't strip my percentages. I mean, to be fair, if they run into your portal, it's not going to mean much, because if they die in the portal, it doesn't do anything to you. You can still do the portal, but they can never enter the map again. So once someone dies inside of a portal, they can never go back in that, even in multiplayer. Found that out playing with Warframe the other night. He likes to die in maps a lot. But yeah, it would suck if they came in and started stealing your crap. There is a setting. Oh god, how do you? Where was it that? Let me see if I can find this setting again. It will change your life. Yeah, so here you go. This will change your life for the best. So when you're in your hideout, I'm assuming you're in a hideout. Hopefully you're in a hideout. So you go into the hideout, you click edit so that you can see all of the stuff. You click decorations and it brings up this big list. There's this little button right here that says show hide hideout options. Click that and you can set it to where people can't, your portal access. All party members is default, or you can make it to only friends, or friends or guildmates, or only you. Set that up and you never have to worry about people going in there again. And I mean, to be fair, it is defaulted to all party members. So as long as you kick them out of your party, they shouldn't be able to go in your portal anyways, even if they stay in the zone. But yeah. Yeah, I always forget how to get to them. I know that they're there, and I know it has something to do with this menu, but I can never remember how to get into it, because it's generally one of those things you set once, and then you just don't ever worry about it again. Yeah, gotta love those kind of people. Speaking of which, I need to see if any of my stuff that I've been eyeballing to pick up is cheaper. It almost never works that way, but critical damage bonus, additional fire damage. 68% increased damage, 49. Oh wow! I wonder if this dude will sell this, because I will take that in a heartbeat. I bet he won't sell it. Lower the price on this one by a divine, though. Oh, come on, dude. Sell me the thing. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Who is it? Oh. Kitty doesn't want to dance. You almost got a kitty dance for the follow, but he's being lazy. Yeah, Crypt can be a rough one. I don't think this guy's going to trade with me, but that would be such a freaking awesome weapon if he did. It's like sometimes I hate messaging the same person over and over, but at the same time, I also know how difficult it is to see the message sometimes, so. Oh, did it make a sound? I didn't hear it make a sound. Oh, didn't double up? That sucks. Alright, well, this guy's not going to answer, so. I really, really, really wish they would just put in an auction house system. Why won't you do that? Alright. Oh, that sucks. You're probably about to see me die as well. Because I seem to die a lot when there are delirium mirrors in a run. Oh wait, just to make sure that we die. Oh, that's good. At least hopefully you recovered the lost map from it, anyways. No, 14 in prison. Oh no, somebody wants something from me. And yeah, that is much more noticeable. Yeah. I like it. There, one exalt. Get in here, dude. I'm gonna sit here all day waiting on you. Oh, it's really annoying when people do this. It's like, it's always the Asian named people. I don't know what the deal is with it. I'm not racist in the least. But every single time this has happened, it's always been an Asian named person. They message you, they want an item, they don't come to your hideout to pick it up. It's like, that's just standard etiquette. I'm not gonna come to your hideout. It's like, I got shit going on just like you do. Do it like the rest of the world does. Alright. Where can we put this tower? On this one. Ah. Wait, do I not control this tower? Oh yeah, no, I don't control the tower yet. Let's go do that real quick. Let's see. Nice. It is 43 degrees here, so it's actually warmer than it has been in a little while. So yeah, we're gonna go hit this tower real quick with just a low-level map because I mean, towers aren't really great for getting loot out of, unfortunately. So it's a good use of low-level maps to just blow through it real fast. I actually like it when it's kind of cold out. Nell and I will occasionally go for a walk at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Just suit up really well, go out in the freezing cold. It's fun.
I can create better.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. I like to keep some house running when I'm playing. It's nice to just kind of chill out too. They wanted to buy my 3 divine item, and then they were like, oh wait, I didn't see divines, I thought it was exalteds. It's like, come on, man. It is a Spotify playlist. It's Deep Chill House, and it's non-copyrighted, so great for Twitch. And it looks like they actually have a couple of different playlists that they've put together now. so if you get sick of one of them, you can do more. But this one has like, what is it, 80, exactly 80 tracks in it. No, don't eat my face. Oh wait, I forgot this was low tier. Wow. Buying that, I threw that up for 2 div and got a bite. I'll take it. Wait, what? Oh. Didn't work. Alright, now I got some spending power. 4 div. I need a new weapon badly. My weapon, I've been using it since level 31. It summons level 9 skeleton warriors, and they are so very useful when fighting all this high level crap. Oh, which build are you playing? You were the Merc, right? Oh, okay, okay. All right, we're pumping these skeletal storm mages more. 10% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield for all minions. Allegedly all minions. It's skipping some of them for some reason, but whatever.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Why are you guys hanging out down there? Get up here and kill stuff. What are HOA gloves? I don't know what that one stands for. I haven't seen those, I don't think. And Grimling, is that like the, doesn't the Merc have a minion build? Is that what that is? Ah, humans. Uh-oh. I didn't use a great ball. Might not catch it. You didn't buy any? Why didn't you buy any? Oh, I thought you mean you were out of Pokeballs altogether. Hand of Wisdom. Okay. I'll have to check that one out. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's nuts.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Oh no, it escaped. No Pokemons for us. Yeah, Zooted, have a good night. I really appreciate you hanging out here and watching us tonight. Make sure to hit that follow button if you enjoy the content. You plan on coming back. I do stream pretty regularly, so hopefully the content was enjoyable. But yeah, really appreciated you hanging out. Have a great night, and merry day after Christmas. At least here, anyways. Yeah, the Tempest Bell. I've seen that. I've seen people use that a lot on a monk. It actually looks like it's kind of fun, because that's primarily used for freezing the boss, right? Or am I thinking of a different monk build?
Out of mana! Another corpse to serve me!
Yeah. Okay, so that one doesn't actually it doesn't necessarily freeze them. I guess if you're playing more of an ice build, then you'll get the freeze out of it. Everybody that I've seen using it so far has been doing freeze off of it. It really makes me want to play a freezing Sork build. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright, they're all dead. I'm walking in circles for no reason. Oh, that guy is AFK. That is why he did not see my messages. Wake up.
Go on.
Hello.
Wake up, dude. I got stuff to buy from you. Shiny to div. The sad part about it is that thing is the one that this guy is selling is much better than what other people are selling for twice the value. So I would much rather get his. Oh, that critical hit chance is really nice too. I went 5 div for that one though. And the spirit is trash on it. And this guy wants 20 divine for this one, and he's insane. I'll just have to keep checking and see if he comes back.
Dying is not on our side.
Yeah, trade market is really nice. Really, really nice. Well, if it makes you feel any better, people are selling the Hand of Wisdom gloves for 6 divine instead of 10. Unless you're specifically looking for one that sells for 10. Wait, what? I don't even see that. Oh, yeah. Let's see it. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Gambit. Yeah, I don't know which build you're playing. I know there's 2 primary ones, which is the Infernalist minions, which is the one that I'm playing, and then there's another Chaos Witch build that you can play that has no pets at all. That one actually seems pretty interesting. And then I'm sure there's probably other versions of the witch out there that I'm not even aware of, to be honest. The game's still very new. What are you playing with yours? Alright. Let's juice this tower. Oh. What is that? What is that? That is something new I've never seen before. A traveling merchant offers wares in perilous times. Interesting. Yeah, I love the burning dog. I've got him in the pile here. He's hanging out behind the map. No, I haven't seen those yet. Let's see, does this connect here? Yeah. So just go down through this way. All right, let's see if I get myself splattered here. This could be bad. Is it just like a really high XP map, or what's the deal with that? Alright, we got a juiced tier 15. It's been a while since I've crafted it. So I know some of you that are just tuning in may not be aware.
Scatter before me!
And there's a delirium mirror in here somewhere, and for whatever reason I die a lot of deliriums. So yeah, this could be brief. Where's the mirror? Ah, here we go. Yeah, contains a mirror of delirium. They're like always at the door. Where is it? Yeah, I mean, those would be awesome for when you're in the 90s. I would save all those I could find. I seem to have a defective delirium mirror. Can I get a new one? Ah, that hurt.
Out of mana.
Always out of mana. Stop it. Whoa. Giant monkeys. Giant monkeys.
None can oppose
Giant
me.
dead monkeys. I want an undead monkey pet. I want to keep it around, and I think there needs to be a button you can have where you just randomly shoot it. Yeah. I'm running Arsonists, Warriors, one Storm Mage, and I plan to add a Cleric soon. Trademark. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I'm an idiot. I couldn't figure out where my Delirium mirror went, but I forgot when you use Delirium items to force Delirium on your map, you will not get a mirror even if it says that it's going to have one. So keep that in mind. If you put Delirium currencies on your map, do not do a Delirium... don't do a map that has a Delirium mirror on it because it'll just eat it. You get no benefit from it at all. Totally forgot about that. I am an idiot. So, good news is I am still getting splinters. Bad news is I'm not getting new Delirium pieces. How are the clerics for you? I haven't actually used one yet, so I'm kind of curious how they play, if they're worth having or not.
I will put you down. None can oppose me.
Ooh, wide belt tier 2. That could be good.
All part of my plan. I need more mana. No.
Always telling me no. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I did with the Warriors. I went Maim, Culling Strike, and Blind. Having Blind on Warriors, if you have like 2 or 3 of them, it is really useful if you start finding yourself getting to a point of getting killed a lot or getting in risky situations, because any blinded enemy just doesn't attack at all. They won't do anything to you, and it's 100% chance of blind every time they hit something. Super, super useful.
What is it?
Time is not on our side.
And don't forget, for all the new people that have been popping in the channel, I also have a YouTube channel that I run, and I'm primarily trying to bring some level of respect back to reading there. Some level of respect back to gaming journalism. So I will be posting up reviews and things like that on games that I've played. I don't plan at this time to ever accept money from sponsorships for doing any of my reviews. I want them to be something that I pay for out of my own pocket. That way no one can make me say anything that I don't want to say about a game. So If you guys like getting reviews on games, make sure you check out the site. I'm going to be posting up a review for the Diablo expansion, this game, and Once Human in the next couple of days. I'll also be posting up one for Throne and Liberty. A lot of them are behind, but it's mostly because I've been spending a lot of time learning how to properly do things on YouTube and learning how to edit videos and things like that. So the reviews will be a lot closer to launch time in the future. But hopefully people find that sort of thing helpful and continue to come back and watch them. I also put up little tips and things like that. I've got a couple of videos up over there right now for tips specifically about Path of Exile 2. So nothing phenomenally amazing, but I do go into detail about how to use the passive weapon skill points, because a lot of people are still very confused on how these things work, and they are exceedingly powerful for certain builds. So really, really good to understand how those work. $190 maximum life on this item. That is crazy. And some fire resist. That weapon is not great. That's unfortunate. This also is not a very good belt.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
I think I'll put that up and see if anybody will bite on it. That's single resist. Not, well, the life's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Returned yet with my weapon. I say friend. That is, I don't know, that was the wrong screen. He is still AFK. Probably fell asleep at his keyboard and lost his sail. Sork build? I have been playing around with a lightning Sork build, but after the nerfs, it seems like the frost Sork build is probably doing a little better. Yeah, the lightning Sork build got nerfed pretty badly. Yeah, sure thing. I haven't had a whole lot of playtime with the Sork yet, so this is the character that I've been spending the most of my time in. Yeah, the freeze build did get gutted, but I think it's still fairly viable. It's just nowhere near as fast as it used to be. But the lightning one got really messed up. Pretty much anything that was using what was that ability like? Was it like the cast on? Like cast on freeze? All of those got nerfed pretty bad from what I read.
Out of mana.
Always out of mana. Next time I step down, I'll get. Ah. go
Never
away.
before me! A gift from fate.
Has the Archmage build actually been doing really well? Oh, that's good. I'll have to look into that build. That's really nice. I really wanted Freeze to be good. I've always loved the idea of Ice Sorks, but it seems like anytime somebody makes one that's actually good, it ends up getting the crap nerfed out of it because it just ends up being way too powerful. Oh crap. I made him mad. So I got the Delirium boss here. He is not fun. I generally like to try to clear out as much other things as I can around before engaging him. Because he likes to portal around all over the place and use a lot of really nasty abilities.
Death is my power to wield.
But he also drops like four splinters every time you kill him as well. So that's like it's like 4 or 5 exalt, give or take a little. Kill this other guy so I can at least get the map completion. Alright, now we'll go track down this big boy and take him out too. I hate how it leaves the... So sometimes it leaves this marker for the elites. If you have a corpse explosion ability, some way to get rid of corpses, you can actually find his corpse and blow it up and it'll... makes it disappear off the screen. But yeah, little bug. Nothing huge. Doesn't stop you from completing. It just gets a little confusing sometimes when you're like, oh wait, I thought I'd finished this map. So yeah, this dude just sits here all
Out of
chill.
mana.
He doesn't do really anything at all until you take about half his life away. And then he gets really mad. Oh wait, is he not gonna do it this time? Yeah, he's totally bugged out that time. Straight up killed him, he didn't even attack. Yeah, they need to fix that.
I think not.
Let's see, coat. Just gonna have to take this back. Sorg doesn't.
Speak.
They'll be here. Wait.
Oh, 25% move speed and 172 mana? That's not bad. That might actually sell for a little bit. $142 max life, 40% increased energy shield. That's not too bad either.
On with
I'm
the
gonna be wasting some exalts here. Plus 77 to armor. It's not really that great, but it might fetch a little bit. I'll throw it up at. We'll do 5 at exalts on that. See if anybody bites. It's not great stats, unfortunately. What are we gonna get on this one? Oh. 9 to 11 physical thorns. Ah, that is so terrible. I don't ever want thorns on any piece of gear that I have. At least not for this build. That's disappointing. That cold was only a tier 3 suffix, also cold resist. So mad. Rest of the stuff that I lost, or not lost, but left in here. I think we have like 45 more enemies, and I've still got this little expedition to do here as well.
I will put you down!
See those guys there. Down to about 8 for now. That shouldn't be too bad. Artifacts, monsters, rarity, quantity of items in chests.
Hello there.
Quantity of items dropped. Yeah. Not a lot of great stuff here, sadly.
Monsters lie in wait there.
Yeah, this wasn't really a great setup for explosives, but it'll have to do. Man, I keep seeing those things drop, and the first thing I'm thinking of is like, holy crap, exalted orbs. Oh, wait.
Another
Oh, a
corpse
logbook.
to serve me.
And a tier 14. That is my first logbook. Period. So that is very nice. Wonder what
All
kind of
part of
value
my
that
plan.
thing has on it. Level 80. It's not too bad. Only one exalted, really? Maybe I just got a bad book. There's those last handful of enemies.
What is it?
Not great stats on that. Nor that. I never really know what good stats on a shield are. But this one's blue, so I'm gonna go with probably not great.
On with the work.
I don't know any classes right now that are playing using a shield as far as like anything that I've played. I use one, but it's strictly because it gives a bunch of spirit. I think it's the only shield in the game that actually has spirit on it. So let's see, I got a juiced 14 here that just dropped this way, which isn't too bad. I think I still have another 15. Yeah, still got another 15 in here to kind of juice up. But I may run this 14. I want to run one that's not delirium because I need to get some more. Need to collect up some more delirium fragments. So I need to actually start trying to find these things on the map. Do I even have any close that I can do? Oh, there's one. Mire. I don't think we had any problems out of Mire. So many maps that are broken these days. But yeah, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, guys. I'm gonna have a set of ads playing while I'm gone, so people can keep getting into the channel without getting assaulted by pre-roll ads, because those suck. And I'm gonna be AFK anyways, so I will be back in just a moment. Alright, sorry about that delay. I wonder how many people are starting to wake up in the morning now and are like, good grief, Christmas is over, get the hat off. Yeah, so I think I may run this 14. I'll take it over and run it on this Delirium map and see if I can get myself killed real quick. Where did it go? I saw it somewhere. Oh, it was by the tower. There it is. Yeah, that's kind of how my life goes. Meyer. Oh, wait. Is this the one that I hate? No. Actually, I haven't done one of these.
Your life will
I haven't done the Ewok village. Ah. This usually end up how I end up killing myself really quickly is I forget that when you hit the mirror, it causes a bunch of enemies to spawn. Sounding like I hear stuff dropping. Figment of my imagination. Meyer is your least favorite? Yeah. I forget what the one is that I don't like, but it's got the like yellow glowing plants that you can walk over and they explode after a little while. And it frequently has that the boss in it that's got those glowing plants like all over his arena. I forget what the name of that one is, but it's really weird, tight quarters, and it messes up my pets a lot. And I find it very annoying. Oh no. I don't need ire, I need envy.
I will feast on your soul!
I like my soul very much where it is, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't mind the boss. The boss isn't hard. It's just the map. I don't like the map itself. Yeah, that could be rough. Especially if they get some lucky hits off on you, it's all bad. I'm not a big fan of this map either when playing through the campaign. However, the thing that I found really amusing about this map is it reminds me of an Ewok village, and then when you're playing through the campaign, the boss for it reminds me of a Imperial trooper on a speeder bike. So I thought that was rather fitting.
I am the apex!
Yeah, I'm surprised no one else has made a comment about that because it's like it's so fitting. I didn't really have any problems with the boss. It was just kind of lame, like trying to hit it, because it seems like you have to hit the boss in order to knock her off of whatever it is she's speeding around the room on, and that's just annoying, like trying to get that hit to knock her down. Once she's like on foot, it's not really that bad. At least from a witch point of view, anyways. Oh, I can imagine. Extra barrier on that fight would be awful.
I need more mana.
Poison flowers are awful.
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah, this is a very slow map to move around. I'm not a big fan of it. I did like the big bonfire thing that it had in the campaign version of it, where you could go click on the bonfires and then it would give you like a zone-wide buff. I thought that was a cool idea. I'm assuming that does not exist in this version of the map, unfortunately, though.
Out of mana.
Oh, another exalted. I'll take that.
How useful.
Don't want to be done.
Out of mana. Death, take
Another
you.
exalted order. Good deal. Man, I did a two-player map once where we had enemies that had extra health. It was like 60 or 70% extra health, and then like 40% of health as an extra energy shield. It's like the worst map I've ever played in my life. Everything took forever to kill. Yeah, it was awful. And it was two players, so everything in the map already had like double health from having extra players in the map. I don't remember if Path of Exile multiplies the health by each player or if it's 50% more health per player, but it was a lot. Yeah, no delirium. I'm good. I'm good. Where is this last one? No, he's way over there. Okay. Maybe I'll try to work across the middle of the map here. I'm actually kind of disappointed that they didn't have any more wide open maps in this game. Path of Exile 1 had a lot of like foresty and kind of like grasslands areas and stuff like that in it. Like really like more open maps, and this one just has tons and tons of small hallways all over the place. It takes forever to wind through these places sometimes. I hope that they improve that with Acts 4, 5, and 6, and then we start seeing a bunch of those maps those tile sets and maps.
A beautiful murder.
I'm still interested in how they're going to introduce that stuff as well. If, like, maybe we won't get Acts 4, 5, and 6 until full launch, or if they'll release them into early access, like, slowly over time. I just don't know what aside from just going and seeing it, I don't necessarily know what people's motivation for doing them will be, though, because, I mean, we've technically gotten all the, you know, character permanent rewards from that content. I doubt they're going to give more. Oh man, that was the rare? Jeez, he didn't drop anything. %91 increased rarity right now. Kind of makes me want to finish everything in this map. Actually, I'm pretty close to it. 38 more creatures to kill. Trying to sneak around.
Out of mana.
Freeze pig.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's not terrible, I guess. Would have been nice to see another Exalter 20 or some Divines. I'm greedy though. Gotta be able to buy my upgrades because I can't get my own. It's funny, but I have really bad luck when it comes to stuff that I want to drop. I can craft decent things that other people like, but yeah, my stuff that I want for myself generally is not very good on rolls.
Go on.
Hello.
20% move speed, one resist. Not great, but
On with the work.
not great, not horrible. really wish you could replace socketed items in gear. Like, even if you just had to overwrite what was already in there.
Greetings.
I really don't like the fact that you can't do that. Just adds another level of, hey, I really want this item, but it has the wrong sockets in it. Yeah, I think
Quality work.
that one's pretty common. Seems to annoy a lot of people. Man, filling up on maps again.
Hello.
Yeah, I just wish they were higher level. Yeah, I've only got 115 currently. I've never been higher than 2. Haven't had a whole lot of luck with it.
Hello.
Yeah. Need to look into reforging some more of this stuff, getting it out of the way.
Yes. Of course.
Not gonna give up on my Russian contact here for that weapon that I'm wanting. Been AFK for too long. Alright. This is time to juice another 15. Oh, 85%, that's a good start. Oh, nothing on the second one. Oh, nothing on the third one. Really? 85% is all it's gonna give me. You suck. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Gonna have to corrupt this one. Oh, and it ate all of my percentage. Imagine that. You bastard. Hmm. Where'd that thing on the water go? There it is. So we'll just keep heading down this way then. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's one of those maps you were talking about. Untainted Paradise, 408% increased experience gain. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Need to get that. Yeah, it is a pretty nice one. Unfortunately, it looks like it's blocking my path to be able to get around to the Monument of Zen. So I may have to do that one sooner rather than later, but we shall see. What we got on this one? Is it irradiated? Yeah. So this will basically be a 16. Oh, that's good. Get yourself some more delirium currencies. Those are always nice. All right, I just need one more 15 out of this map.
A beautiful murder!
Don't forget, guys, those of you that are new to the channel, especially if you're just now waking up, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you give me a follow and come back and see me in the future at some point. I do stream quite regularly, and I tend to try to stay on a schedule too, so it's a little easier to find me. That was another level 19 gym. I haven't actually been able to upgrade to 19s yet. I don't have enough intelligence to be able to hit the number. I need to go see if I can drop a point of dex or something. Oh, delirium precursor. Yeah. I'll take that. One T15 map out of the whole run. That's all I require. Yeah. Old school cheers.
Aren't you
Did you see that they're,
beautiful?
I guess they relaunched Frasier, the Frasier show? I thought that was pretty wild.
Out of mana.
Has it actually gone live yet? I actually wanted to watch it, but I hadn't seen.
Another corpse to serve me.
Unfortunately,
All cause
the
of
actor
my
that played his
plan.
dad died a while back. I always thought he was a kind of a pivotal part to the show. So I'm kind of interested to see how they kind of fill that gap. A covert hood. I don't know what that said. Yeah, he was really good. Yeah, Frasier was a good show. Oh, got another Delirium boss. I wonder if he'll be stuck on a wall the whole fight. I won't complain. I will complain even less if he drops a tier 15 map for me. I've been going back and watching some oldies. I generally like to watch a TV show of some sort before I go to bed for the night. And I've been watching through Married with Children here lately. Haven't seen that series in a long time. Yeah. Oh crap, I made him mad. Did he attack yet? Don't attack yet, I don't want to fight you yet. Is that him? That's him, isn't it? No, maybe not. No, it's not him. Good deal. Don't want to fight the boss yet. Yeah, I haven't seen, man, I haven't seen Andy Griffith in a long time. Another show I would love to go back and watch that I haven't seen in many years is Mr. Ed. You remember that? Like some old school Nick at Night stuff going on there. Oh, this level's getting so close I can taste it. Yeah, Nick at Night was amazing back in the day.
I need more mana.
Oh crap. He got mad. He's gonna blow up all of my pets. Oh, Taxi was a good one. Wasn't DeVito in that? It was like old school DeVito. Yeah, I just watched. I watched Twins not too awful long ago. Danny DeVito and good old Arnie. Haven't seen that in a lot of years either. Sometimes I get in these weird moods to go back and watch a bunch of old shit.
Death, take you.
Sometimes it's hard to get into some of the newer content that's being put out there. It's like built for a different breed of people, I think. I haven't seen that new show with Ed O'Neill in it. What is it, like Modern Family? I think is what it's called. Hey, it's not. I don't guess it's super new. I don't even know if it's in production anymore at the moment.
More mana.
But I kind of wanted to see if that was any good. Oh, is it good? Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. A lot of times when it comes to, I binge watch like really hardcore, so usually I like to wait for a show to be out for a
It's
while,
about
you know, kind of
time.
like to the point to where they're going to cancel it, or not, you know, not cancel, but it runs its course or whatever. I generally like to wait for a long time until sometimes, like I said, after the show's no longer in production, so that I can just like binge watch the crap out of it over a week or two. I used to get really like, I get kind of upside down with TV series when if I'm watching them when
I
they're
think not.
still active, because I won't watch them during the season. I'll wait till the season's over, and usually when the season first starts, I will go back and find the very first episode and watch through the entire series all the way up till the current season, and then when the current season ends, I'll go binge watch that, and then I do that every single season. So I just get to the point to where most of these shows are almost completely memorized, because I've seen like a really good example of that one was I got into watching the NCIS, and they're at like 20 some seasons now, and yeah, just
None can oppose
like the first
me.
like 6 or 8 seasons, I could probably
No.
almost quote a lot of the show. It's like I've just seen them so many times. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Westworld. I ended up not really enjoying it as much. That had Anthony Hopkins in it, didn't it? Yeah, I really like Anthony Hopkins. Yeah, I think what was it? Netflix just picked Lost back up. I've been seeing that advertised a lot, and a couple of times I've been like, huh, maybe I'll do that after Married with Children. I'm getting down to like the last 2 seasons. What, Lost? In my opinion, Lost is kind of like Game of Thrones. It's really good until like the last 2 seasons. Like Lost starting out was great. It has there's 3 actors in it that are all pretty decent actors. One of them played one of the hobbits in Lord of the Rings. I forget what his name was, but I actually like him pretty well as an actor, and he does well on that show. It's been a long time since I've seen Lost, though. It's like I don't know if I can tell you the names of any of the actors, unfortunately.
Speak.
Let's see what this has. Yeah, there's nothing less than a tier 3 on that one. Yeah, I watched through the Game of Thrones. Like, I'm back and forth on my opinion on that one. It's like, I don't hate it as much as a lot of other people really hated the end of it, but I really just wish they would have done a better job.
Hello.
It was a pretty big letdown after being, you know, going all that time with that show, and it was so amazing. And then the last 2 seasons were just like, what? So it's like that was just really disappointing. But yeah, like a lot of people are really angry with it, and like they wouldn't even finish watching it and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not going that far. I'm just not real happy with what they did. I also got a little annoyed with some of the. I know there was the one actress. I forget what her name was, but she also played in X-Men. She was the daughter. God, what was her name? Sansa Stark is what her character's name was. And she got really kind of upset with the fans because everybody was going nuts, talking about how much they didn't like the last couple of seasons, and like she was like starting to kind of lash out at the fans. And it's like, I get that you guys put your heart and soul into making these movies, but it's like at the end of the day, it's just like any other business. You got to please the people that you're making the content for, like, you know. and the people are very unhappy. And I don't think anybody had the opinion of like, oh, you guys suck because
What
you know
can I
the
do
show
for
is
you?
bad. It's like people were upset with the show and the writers, not with the actors. It's
On
like
with the work.
everybody knows the actors don't get a choice in what direction the show is going to go. So it was just a little weird that she got so like super defensive about it, because it's like it was pretty bad. The series or the movies? Because I think there's a TV series for that now as well on like HBO. The movies, yeah. Yeah, see, I never watched any of the original Dune stuff, and I've never read the books. And I've got a friend of mine that it absolutely drives him nuts that I've never taken the time to read those books yet, but I need to do it at some point because he said the books are just phenomenal. Did you make it through it at least? Well, at least you survived. Could have been an XP penalty. But yeah, I've seen both of the newer movies, and they're all right. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, I can't wait for the next one to come out. And I'm just like, I'll go watch them because it's not a bad movie, but at the same time, it's not like, you know, waiting for the next season of Game of Thrones when you're in season like 2. It's you know, they're just okay. At least you got a tier 15 out of it. I'm running my tier 15 right now, and it's the last one I have, and I corrupted it and it ate the map drop percentage on it. So I don't know if I'm going to get another map out of this or not, but I'm probably at least halfway through it, and nothing yet.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, have a great night, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, and definitely thanks for following. If you had a good time, make sure and come back and see me. Nightbringer will be here. We're all supposed to say, hey, Nightbringer, when he joins the channel. So keep that in mind. But yeah, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I heard the sound, thought I was going to get a 15. It's only 11.
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah, I'll respawn the pets. There you go. It's crazy how my character can just do nothing when the pets are dead. It's like no chance of survival without the pets around. I'm just amazed that there are things that just wipe out my pets as quickly as they do. I think my pets have maxed, I think they're, oh crap. I think their resists are completely maxed out, so it's like I don't understand what's killing them so fast. sometimes some things will just pile up on them, and then it's over. It's all bad.
No.
Getting some splinters though. I'll take it. How do I get in here? It's like a Chinese finger puzzle. Oh, that level is so close. 5%.
Yes.
Hello.
Not so great. Yeah, I'm not getting great rolls on gear for tonight either.
On with the work.
Not like last night anyways. Last night I had a really good run. So, Knight, did you watch Big Bang Theory? Yeah.
A beautiful murder.
Yeah, it was really good. I loved that series. Yeah, it's a. It had frequently been described as that generation's Friends. Man, speaking of Friends, crazy about Matthew Perry. It's like that was nuts. He was by far my favorite actor out of that entire series. I couldn't believe that when I heard it. And then I guess there's all kinds of like weird conspiracy theories and stuff about it now. Like they're trying to say he didn't overdose, he was murdered, and I don't know what's going on with all that stuff. But it's crazy the things that people are saying about that now. Yeah. Man, the splinters are just coming like crazy. Definitely need to figure out how to get the talent points for the delirium stuff. Yeah, that's true. Charlie Sheen's still around. I actually started watching. I haven't gotten super into it, but I was watching.
Murder.
God, what's the name of that movie? It's or not movie, but TV series. It's the one with the president with Martin Sheen, with his dad. I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's it's been pretty good so far. I've never actually seen it. Yeah, West Wing, that's it. I've never actually seen the entire series before, so I'm trying to slowly watch through it. But I'm trying to actually pay attention to it, so I only get to watch a few episodes every couple of weeks. I don't just keep it running in the background while I'm gaming or anything. I start to miss too much when I do that. Ouch. That's staying a little.
None can oppose
Oh,
me.
no map. Oh, back to the drawing board on maps. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll be interested to see who that is. I think I'm almost done with the first season right now.
I am the apex.
"31 creatures left. A couple of them are right here." Gonna go up here and do this breach. Maybe it'll finish up the XP I need. 1%. 1% away. I would kind of like to get that before the breach. Breaches can get hairy really fast. That was at 647. Oh man, I need almost 750,000 XP. Magic ones here, maybe they'll give them more XP. Oh, not enough. Oh, so close. Like 75k. There's no more monsters left. Alright, I gotta kill some of these things without getting killed. And then it doesn't matter after that, because everything it's going to be a full XP reset. So no, give me up. Whoa. Oh wait, did I level? I leveled up, thank God. Oh man, I got obliterated on that one. That was crazy. I didn't think I got the level either. I didn't see the thing happen. Yeah, man, they killed my pets so fast. So fast they killed them. I don't know how I'm going to get some of the rest of these points that I want. Let's see, where was I at in here? Oh, there it is. So that's another 20% hit, another 20%, and then I'll get 40% critical damage. That'll be nice. Let's see. I wonder if I still break things if I spec out of decks.
Speak.
No, I don't. Good deal.
I must keep calculating.
Okay. That should allow me to use 19s, I hope. No. 19s are 191, I think. Ah, yeah, they are. 191 int. That sucks.
What is it?
And I'm at what? 184? Jeez. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yes.
Hello. Until next time.
Yeah, that was... I don't know what to do to survive on that one. Like, they just killed my pets so fast in that... they weren't even killing anything, but it looked like I had 3 rares that spawned on me, which didn't help much.
Yes? Move along now.
What is it?
Hello. On with the work.
Have you done the chaos fight? The chaos trials? Buying some more of these and see if I can make a 15 before I go buy one. There's got to be another 6 in here. There's a 6. I hate how it won't let you
Go
combine
on.
if you have an unidentified item there.
Go on. Go.
It's like they're all level 5 maps, or level 4 maps, just combine them. Can't click tonight. Pulled a 12 out of that pile. Might be out of 6s. No, there's another 12. I got several 12s over here. Let's see this. It's amazing what you find when you clean this crap up some. Another 12. There's another 11. No, that one's not a quad tab. It's just a small one. Oops. Got too many 7s. Now the quad tabs are this one. They're much smaller squares. I probably should move these to a quad tab, but I feel like they would be really hard to see at that point. Those squares are just so tiny. They just need to come back from vacation and make a map tab. And then everything will be right again. All right. So that's fairly clean. We'll make a 13 out of that. I can work with 13s, that's good enough. Getting one of the quad tabs, yeah, they're nice. I actually use my quad tabs mostly for trade. I used to, in Path of Exile 1, they had the vendor recipes that you could do, and you could turn in a full set of the unidentified armor in the specific range, and you would get 2 chaos orbs for them. So that's what my other quad tab was for, was making chaos orb sets. And then I use this one for trades, but I don't guess I really need this other one because they got rid of vendor recipes, which I'm actually kind of disappointed about. I really liked vendor recipes. I thought they were a cool concept for the game. A grayed out what? Oh, why is that? I hadn't heard of that happening. should use those Essence of Haste to put on boots. See if it'll give them faster move speed. Oh, okay. So these bigger essences will actually upgrade a magic item to a rare item, so you can see if you can get a couple good rolls on them first. That's nice. Totally worth it. I think I'm gonna go do that thing just to get rid of it. I'm tired of looking at that thing in my inventory. Now that guy's back on. It's crazy. Some of the people selling the weapon that I'm interested in getting, they're selling them for like 15 and 20 div, and they're not even close to being worth it. Like, they're really bad rolls on everything. Just goes to show how stupid people get on setting up prices for stuff. Yeah, that's really weird. I didn't have any grayed out tabs on mine. Knock out this quick Temple of Chaos. I've still got this quest one from like
A
super early in the
practitioner
game.
of the dark arts.
Really been meaning to get rid of that.
Two wins is barely a reputable streak.
Let's see what that
Atsuatl sends its regards.
That's a lot, huh? Man, that's one thing
Are
I
you
want to
ready?
see come back from Path of
Challenger.
Exile 1 is the temple. The temple event where you would like you would like go in and raid the different rooms of the temple and try to build it up. That was such a cool season.
None can oppose
I hope that
me.
one comes back.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Oh wow, did I actually kill that, or is it just... Oh no, the event, it ended. Okay. I forgot the traps went away when you actually complete the objective. Oh, they put a marker on the escape now. I don't know if I noticed that previously. Or no, that's a... That is not the escape. What is this? Oh, there we go. It's an escape if you know how to use it, apparently.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Extra
They
chaos
bring
damage. I'm fine
night's
with that.
madness.
My chaos resist is good.
Hold your ground, if you can.
I like the ultimatum stuff from Path of Exile 1 better. It's like a lot of the choices that you have to make for the one here really suck. Like there's some really annoying fixes for it. Last set. I don't know how many trials were in this one.
This is just the beginning. The flora overwhelms.
May have been like 4.
Don't fall behind.
Not a big fan of how he pauses the room every time you come in here either. It's like, was that really necessary? You can't just have him wave his hands when he goes by. Okay. I was afraid to be around that statue. I haven't seen this trial before. I kept going up in the air and coming down. I'm like, that's going to smash me and kill me in one hit, isn't it? So I'm 88 now. 12 more levels is all I can get based on the way that map drops are going. Maybe 6 more levels might be reasonable. So I need to start kind of picking and choosing what path I'm going to go down for the rest of my talent points. Yeah, just blowing through this Trial of Chaos real quick. I've had this
Don't
thing
give
in my
up so
inventory
early.
forever. Just want it done.
dead yet chase after you.
Should be the last trial for it. Kind of a little bit of a face roll here, but that thing was permanently in my inventory. Wouldn't go away. Wait, is this the boss room?
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Out of mana.
Yet another win.
That was brief.
I think not.
I hate this system too. They drop all of this loot here for you, but there's no treasure chest in this room. So if you don't have enough inventory to pick it up, you just don't get your loot.
Go on.
Hello.
Most of these are probably just going to be sold. Blue corrupted stuff is just not worth having. That I can just blow up and get a material out of.
Until next time.
Bring both of those down. Guess we can see if this dude will sell. It's nowhere near as good of an item, but doesn't look like the Russian guy is going to be back tonight. Oh. Did accept. Yeah, that's good. That's the one. That should be a pretty big improvement on damage. So let's check out these stats here. A very evil part of me wants to corrupt this thing. So it's what? 34 less spirit, which isn't horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. But I gained 44% increased damage from all allies in my presence, which should be a huge damage boost. Add an additional 16 to 20 fire damage to attacks for allies, which should also be huge. 34% increased critical hit chance, and 7% increased attack speed. None of which I had on the previous weapon. And then plus 3 to all minion skills instead of 2. So that should hopefully pump the minions a lot. I know, a lot.
Feast on flesh.
Alright, and now I can finally change my weapons. So let's see. My flammability will work with weapon set 2. And we'll make flame wall work with weapon set 1. So now my weapon sets will automatically flop back and forth, which will be great. I don't really cast much else, so should be good. Chancy, huh? Interesting. Oh wow, those skeletal warriors already have 4 sockets. That's nice. Really wish it would just use the abilities of my other, like I have regular skeletal warriors here. Maybe I need to get rid of those guys and use the cleric there instead. I just don't know what to do about that. Maybe I don't need more than 2 warriors, and that'll be fine. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Thinking about moving the gemstones from my skeletal warrior spell gem up to the weapon, and then just yanking that spell gem for warriors and putting in a cleric. Plus that would free up some more. We got 34 spirit there. That's almost enough for another arsonist by itself. I like that. That's pretty nice. But yeah, I think that'll end up being a thing for another day. Looking through, trying to find another good channel to raid everybody into. It is almost 5:30 in the morning here. I'm definitely starting to get a little tired. Maybe I'll. So, so I'm gonna pop into a channel here for us that's not PoE, but you guys should definitely give this channel a shot just for watching random stuff. They're actually doing Fallout 76, but really good streamer. She's pretty funny and has a good following of people. So check her out. And I really appreciate everybody hanging in tonight. There was a whole lot of comments, a whole lot of conversations going on. I really hope you guys enjoyed the channel, had a good time with it. Please make sure that if you guys enjoyed it, that you hit that follow button and come back and see me. I stream 4 to 5 nights a week, usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. And then a lot of times I'll do a bonus stream on a Tuesday or a Sunday, depending on how things are going. But yeah, really great this evening, guys. I hope to see you guys again soon. Thanks so much for stopping in, and I hope you guys really had a good time.
I think people are just recovering from indulging of food and alcohol, and then they indulge in food and alcohol all over again. Rashaka, what do you do, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. Holy shit. What's up? Somebody make a note for me, or I'll try and make a note that I need to fix my fucking raid alerts. Hold on, let me turn on the music. Just 1 second. What's up, guys? Rashaka, how are you? How was the stream? Listen, guy, quit talking to me. I'm not here. I have 98 new friends. Listen, new friends are always welcome. How was Path of Exile 2? Were you still mapping? Or whatever cool stuff you're doing? Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You could have gone anywhere on Twitch. You decided to come to our crazy corner of whatever the hell it is with you. Alright guys, welcome in. Yeah, I'm Scary. We're doing some Fallout 76. I'm really just running around doing events. Yes, I will probably play Path of Exile tomorrow. I'm so addicted to both games. So yeah, no, I am not giving up on it. It's literally I'm playing Fallout and that. Oh shit! Welcome in, Sergeant XS1. Let me know what you want me to call you. We have just met our follower goal of 666. Welcome in, buddy. I'm gonna have to come up with something to do. I'm thinking a 12-hour stream, but I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I am not scared. I'm not scared, Trav. You're scared. But welcome in, guys. Sorry about that. Sarge, gotcha. Thanks, buddy. Welcome in. Fellow 70. Yeah, I'm on PC as well. Merry Christmas Day too. Yes, same to you. It is very early in the morning. You're not to play alone, Travie Trav. I'll be there. I'm gonna probably play tomorrow. UK player, well, welcome in. Yeah, we play a lot. I play 76 a lot. I play Path of Exile.